Long ago, the world of Elshant was rich and bountiful, brimming with life and magic. The light from the goddess of fire had long ago cast away the dark-born gods beneath the earth, and for the thousands of years that followed, countless empires and civilizations rose to call this land home. It was a time of peace and prosperity for humanity. But that period came to a close in the blink of an eye, and all that was left was the Fallow. Only drifters are able to withstand the corrupting nature of the Fallow and stop it from consuming the rest of the world. There are some people that believe all is doomed and there's nothing left to fight for, but others still hold on to the hope that the world can be saved from becoming nothing more than a distant echo of itself.
In last session, we returned to our party at the top of the Bleeding Spire, post defeating the dark elf Arathar. There is a point of calm where the party is able to regain their breath, but before much more, a fleshmancer by the name of Varka appears. He cackles into the sky as if we couldn't tell he had more cracks in his mental hull than a dry riverbed, and drags up the body of Arathar only to transform him into Arathis, a mutated manticore using magic and the fallow from the Blood Moon ritual to twist and morph his being into a horrible monster. Another battle ensues, phase 2 some might call it, and just before the final blow is dealt, the beast is stolen away by his master. While not much is known about this new foe, one thing is for sure, it isn't the last we have seen of him, or the Thissrum that is said to work with him. After gathering themselves, the Stone and Star Party and Vex 100 part ways, though not before trading members Rava and Cohen for good. After farewells are had, some colder than others, the party of Vex 100 decides to set up camp nearby, since the fallow was dissipating without the ritual to fuel it. They share a hearty meal of Thunderboar ribs, while Zoe plays with Bertha the Gem Ram. The two watches are set up to keep an eye out throughout the night. Lance and Varuna take the first one. It's said they paid more attention to each other than their surroundings, but I digress. Zoe and Eustace were next, also sharing a rather wholesome interaction that may or may not have invoked a tear or two from some of our viewers. Once dawn comes, the party packs up their camp and sets out towards Avalanche once more. This time, they make it without any further distracting side quests and reach the city. Once in, they discover 3 Zulin outcasts, not unlike Zoe, and, most importantly, they seem to remember and know her. An invitation is made for her to visit their little camp before the party continues to the Stormcast Guildhouse, where they meet Stormcast himself. A bit of catching up is had, and, after the old man falls asleep after claiming he would show them the way around the city, the group leaves him in the guildhouse to explore more of it on their own, while awaiting Isla's arrival. Shortly after exiting the guildhouse, a great tremble is felt under their feet in the earth, and the heartbeats later, a man appears standing atop a herd of bulls stampeding through the streets. He leans his head back and laughs before the cry, "We're making it to the castle, bye-bye!" falls from his lips, and lo and behold, of all people they could run into, the one and only Blythe is before them. Well, soon to be away from them if they don't catch up. And that is where we last left off on The Echoes of the Drifters.
Very well. So, you guys were in the city of Avalanche. Last we left off, as we did by the recap, there is a herd of bulls running towards you guys at max speed. As you are sitting in the middle of the King's Road, one of like the more high up places within the city, you see a herd of bulls just raging through the middle of the street. You guys see in front of you there is a man running in front of the herd, as behind it there is this very like strong looking individual riding one of those bulls, and as he shouts, "To freedom, my friends!" Let's make it to the edge of the world. You see this character in front of you guys. He suddenly takes a turn, weaves his hands, and forming and casting a spell. He turns dirt and stone from the ground into a small pitch and creates a barricade in between the herd and the party. And as he jumps inside of the ditch and yells towards you guys, "Get in!" Sky, would you please introduce your character?
Do you want me to play right off that or actually introduce myself?
Whatever you feel like, my man.
We need to get the cows to calm down as I continue to form magic to try and roughen the terrain for them to require the cows to slow. Are you all alright? Let's do it.
The fucking Buster Blade, dude.
Oh my god. How'd you mean we alright?
Why are you hiding from the cow?
Well, you don't want to be trampled, do you?
I don't think it's her we'd be worried about. I'd be worried for the cows.
Usually we carry like 10 of them at a time, so...
Well, most people that's not the case, and I'm sorry if I assumed your strength inaccurately, but I thought it was best to assist. Is anybody hurt?
Not that I can think of. Zoe seems fine. Eustace doesn't have much skin to lose. Wilts, are you alright? I don't think they nicked you, did they?
No, I'm more concerned about, the maniac riding the bulls.
You guys see Blythe, who, like, the herd appears to be, like, stopped to a disease and, like, take a turn. So he casts a bit of a barricade of stone and dirt. And as they move away, you guys hear Eustace approaching. And as he says, well, you guys see there is a rampant ball that kind of like split away from the herd. And as Eustace is approaching, it smacks right against Eustace with such force. It feels almost like imagine that bowling sound where you hear all of the cones, and all of Eustace's bones are sent flying in different directions. As his skull separates from his body, it rolls down the street. Well, I was not expecting that. It's just rolling down. Help! You're on mission now. So you reach to try to help Eustace. You grab one of his bones. And as the people in the crowd begin to reemerge into the city, the bones begin to disperse, as now we have to find, well, Eustace, or parts of him.
Well,
It's like
guess
the
I
clowns.
stopped too soon. Oh my god.
You see Zoe kneeling on the ground.
Use that? Where are you?
I never thought he'd be more annoying when he's gone. Alright, I guess we have to find his bits and bobs.
Hey, you like a wizard?
Which direction did you roll to?
Yes.
DM? Like towards what area of the town?
Towards what area of the town? Yeah, you can go ahead and roll me a perception check, Sui.
Perception is...
You're not quite sure on most of the pieces, but you're pretty close to see that the head appears to have rolled towards Tarnport, which is kind of like the port in within the city.
Well, yes, to you, sir. I am a mage of sorts, and if you need assistance, I could probably guide you around the ports to assist that skeleton in finding him, I guess? What is he exactly?
He's a bit all over the place right now.
Ooh, ooh, Diego, DM, question. Are his overalls on the ground?
What?
Are his overalls on the ground? Eustace's clothes, are they on the ground?
Oh, yeah, there will be some.
I'm
overalls.
gonna go pick him up. I'm gonna reach in his fucking pocket and I'm gonna pull out the paper.
What paper are you looking for?
So you met an undead.
Oh,
So
yes.
I made an undead.
You grab the overalls from Eustace. You rummage through his pockets until you finally found the little presentation card.
I don't know why he has these weird pebbles and sticks in his pockets. I'm gonna leave that there, but this is what he showed to Lance when he first met him and startled him, because usually skeletons aren't very nice. Hopefully the information you're seeking is on this, because I can't explain it either. We asked him, he put his hands up, did jazz hands, and said magic, so hopefully this is more helpful. And she's gonna offer it to Sui. Which, we're getting off on the wrong foot entirely here. Sure, Eustace is important, but I'm Varuna. That over there's Lance. This is Zoe. That's a piece of Eustace. And you are?
You see the, like, now that the bowls have kind of like dissipated and the panic has settled, you see the confidence kind of drained slightly from him, and he just, I'm Sui. Nice to meet you guys. Probably should go follow his head before it gets, too far away. We can keep the discussing as we go to the port. And he kind of like
stutter.
starts climbing
That's so,
over the pole.
you have a stutter. That's so cute. Lead the way. I assume you know the way better than us.
Well, I have lived here basically my entire life, as far as I know.
I can't think of
Why-
a better guide.
Why are you nervous?
People, new people, and he just kind of starts walking to the direction of port, just like kind of not able to properly answer, just through sheer awkwardness.
Eustace, what the? Oh.
No worries, Zoe. We'll get at that.
Today's gonna be fun. Let's go,
He's
everyone.
not okay. I'm gonna eat some bowls for breakfast.
Wait, Zoe.
Zoe, don't you want to put Eustace back together? If you're busy chasing after bulls, you can't find him very easily.
Yeah, I'm saying if we don't find them, then
You know,
yeah.
if we don't find him, then you have all our permission.
Well, let's go follow the new guy. He seems like he knows what he's doing.
That was the impression I got.
Well, no, but he's leading the way, so he must.
He seemed fine until he started having to focus on socializing. Interesting. He's gonna start walking after Sui.
Lance, you want to hold my sword?
I could not hold your sword if I tried.
It's pretty light, actually.
Zoe, I've fallen for this before, and I am not even going to attempt. Fine, give me the sword.
Yeah.
I hand Lance the sword.
I don't even know if I have to make a strength check for this. I don't know if it could even be.
Yeah, you might
Varuna
need it.
already has a hand over her mouth to hide the fact that she's about to laugh.
DM, you might be muted.
Oh wait, yes, Lance. You actually have to give the strike check. This in a 20.
Yeah. Yeah. See, usually when people say that, I say less. Now, I don't see it happen. Yep.
So Lance, you go ahead and try to grab the sword. So he puts it in your hand, and immediately you feel the gravity of the weight of this blade. You just lands, and you see it crushes stone and mortar on the ground. As you're unable to pull it up, you feel almost as if you're trying to pull away a tree from the ground.
That's funny, Lance.
Oh my
Yeah, I really
Zoe.
put before. Whoa.
Lance, are your fingers okay?
Alright, I'll lift that. I'm sorry.
Zoe just picks it up.
All right, and as you guys catch up to Sui, you guys reach Tarnport. Here is where the sea meets with the city, and they kind of like merge into canals all across different town districts. You will happen to know that this area is famous for its many sailors, for tons of commerce, people selling stuff on the street, as well for having the mansion of the Thornvale family.
Well, this is the ports. I guess we should get looking for a skull. Skull. Well, what a day I'm having. And he kind of just starts poking around some like crates or something to see if it got hidden behind.
It's more a skeleton, you know that.
Yeah, that's true, but can each part move individually, or is the head the core?
I don't know. I have his leg bone. Is his leg bone moving?
Oh god, wait, is it moving?
It is moving up and down.
It seems like he's trying to walk.
As you guys walk towards the street, you find a group of guards. They are not look like normal Avalanche guards. They appear to be clad in golden armor, and you see one of them seem to be like of a more professional attire. And you look towards the ground, and there is one of Eustace's bones, his femur, right next to the boot of one of these guards. He kneels to the ground and picks it up and looks at it as they are talking to each other.
Is this the Phoenix Guard? Someone go find out.
Varuna, good.
Excuse me.
As you approach, you're greeted by a Phoenix Guard. Give me a second. Yes, citizen.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
That bone belongs to my friend. Well, yeah, friend.
The Phoenix Guard is gonna roll so.
I always drop my femur. I've told them.
The Phoenix Guard look at you so he says, "Oh, of course. Your friend. Here, there you go. Have fun."
Hey,
And as he hands you over the bone, other one of the guards approaches and recognizes the party. Wait, you there? And as he says, we actually are doing an investigation. You wouldn't happen to see anything strange recently?
you didn't see the herd of cows coming through?
A herd of cows. Where did you found this herd of cows?
That way.
She points backwards. Where she came from.
You point towards open the street, probably toward the north part of the city. This guard looks and says, And there is some disturbance. I shall send some of my men there. It's a bit too far away for my senses. But no. There is some kidnappings happening in the city. We're trying to find any clues. I don't presume you know anything about that.
A very protective Varuna is gonna walk up behind Zoe and like put both her hands on her shoulders like a protective big sister.
I'm afraid we haven't heard much. We just arrived in town. Thank you for warning us, though. It's much appreciated. We'll be sure to keep an eye out, and if we discover anything, you'll be the first that we seek to find.
Very well. And all of them salute you and walk away.
Wow, Varuna. Whenever you talk, it's like so captivating. Is that the word?
It's a word.
Captioning.
Less of a word. Captivating is a word. Thank you. Anyway, let's focus on finding Eustace's bits and bobs. The last thing we need is for someone else to pick it up and wander off with it. Let's find his head last.
This isn't fun for me.
Well, it's not how I enjoy spending my time either, is picking up after him, but sometimes we don't get to do the things we want first. The sooner we find him, the sooner we can go shopping.
I want to go shopping.
Me too. So let's try and get this done as fast as we can. Oh, Sui, any luck yet?
Should I roll to see if I found it?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. There you go. After some minutes, so you're able to pick up from stuck in what appears to be one of those slits where the street will run into the sewer system. You just find it stuck right in there. And with a little bit of force, you're able to pry it out and you take out Eustace's skull.
Fuck you, Daniel.
I'll pick up this skull and just kind of turn around to face me. Just sort of like, well, I think I found a skull. I believe it's your friend. And I'll bring it back over. Be like, I think this is him? I didn't get a good look before he, decided to go everywhere across town.
Yeah, that's him.
Ow.
I'll keep wearing the hat, though.
It looks like he's still asleep. Stuff him in a bag before he wakes up so he doesn't talk.
Well, I'll stuff him where I stuff all my stuff.
And then I'm gonna pull Bertha. and then I'm gonna stuff his femur and his leg bone and his skull into Bertha's wool.
Oh my god. She doesn't need the inventory behind her cape anymore. She has a gem ram.
You like stuff it there, and it's kind of funny, but it's just like gems coming out of it. Now there's like a skeleton coming out of it as well.
Yeah, you see random weapons too. Just
Can you imagine being like a bystander looking at this gem ram with weapons and fucking bones coming out of its fur?
How long have you been using that thing as storage?
Well, I don't have, like, that much space left in my cape, so...
Hey, is that my notebook?
Oh, yeah. You left it in the camp and I was cleaning it.
Thank you, Zoe.
I didn't read it. I can't read, so...
Actually, it's probably best that you did find it then.
You see Verna like snap her fingers behind him. Like, dang it.
Sui,
Well,
you know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, you said well, you wanted to go shopping earlier. If you want assistance, I know some good shops around the city.
Oh, lovely. You are our own personal guide. I love to hear that, but... And her face falls. We're still being held back by Eustace. We have to find the rest of him, I guess.
Listen, I mean,
Unless
like,
you
what-
all just want to go anyway and find him later. She seems
mean,
very
once his-
excited about this.
once his
Well-
head wakes up, like, can't he find himself?
I love that
The
logic,
town's-
Lance.
The town is pretty large, and the shops aren't all in one area, not necessarily. So I was saying, as we go place to place, we could search around.
I see what you're saying, you clever boy. Shopping is basically looking for him because we're still covering ground.
I mean, I don't
I-
think it's actually looking for him though.
Well, sure it is.
I
You watch
also-
in front of you and around you and see if you see any bones, and if you don't, maybe you need to look inside shops. What if one of his pieces rolled in there?
Yeah, I was also thinking I should probably, well, fix the road. Pointing back to the clear, like, magical distortion of the road that he had left to stop the cows.
You see Varuna roll her eyes and like make a dismissive motion with her hand, like, I'm sure someone can take care of that.
Oh?
The man, the myth, the legend.
Will. All
Hold on,
right.
Jim Rab.
I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on, Will.
Everything fell apart, literally.
Bring you to me into the speed.
I want
Last-
to take 5 seconds, I think, of why I am not here, but go on, sorry.
Yes, you find yourself actually in pieces. As parts of your body begin to, get put back together, some magic returns. As you're able to move your head again, you find yourself inside of Bertha. You feel like all of the wool entering every single cavity in your skull, as you are now speaking from inside Bertha.
So I've been digested by Bertha? I got eaten by
No,
Bertha?
no. Zoe stuck your pieces inside of her wool for safekeeping because a bull ran into you and you exploded into every single little bone bit you could.
Okay.
You fell apart Minecraft style.
See, I'm imagining the Lego man
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
The sound effect being the same, of course. I'll call from the back of Bertha. Something feels deeply wrong about what's happening right now.
Oh, Eustace, you're back.
Oh, he's awake.
I'm just
Didn't
as
last long
excited,
enough.
Varuna.
I'm just-
I'm wearing your hat for now because you left all your pieces everywhere.
Thank you. I have a vague memory of Crash. Can I get the hat back?
But you're just a hat.
No. I
Well-
move my arms around.
Eustace, you fling your arms around, and you know you fling them, but you just don't know where they are.
We hear someone
Yeah.
scream.
I like open and close my hands a couple times.
Actually, you feel like you grab something.
I'm gonna
I'm
like
scared.
like you're kneading dough. I'm gonna be like, nah.
My
I'm not sure
god.
what's I'm not sure what's happening there.
You feel something squishy in your hand.
Not that funny. It's fine. It's not that funny. It's fine. Ooh.
Anyone know what the rest of my pieces is? This is
Well, we were
I'm not
gonna go
sure.
find it after we went shopping, but I didn't want to go shopping. They did.
No, we've been looking and we were going to continue looking. So he's just misunderstanding a little bit of what I said.
While shopping.
I wouldn't want to delay any of the shopping trips.
See, he even wants us to go. What's the problem? Why are you all looking at me like that?
Eustace, you look funny without the hat.
Yeah, I don't go much places without it. Here, can someone put me on top of Bertha at least? It feels weird staring in the backside.
Yeah,
Still in
yeah.
your femur.
I guess I don't need to carry these anymore. And she's gonna stuff his clothes into the wool as well.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and just say, if you would like a little bit more, well, I guess it's not autonomy, but you could rest on this as we move around so you can see better.
Do you point me towards you when you say this?
I like the Mage Hand floating next to me, that's just like ready to hold your skull at head height.
I guess I can put you there if you want, Eustace.
Alright, first off, I don't want to... Does anyone want to introduce me to this strange man? I'm not... Strangers are kind of all, but...
Oh,
You
yeah.
know him?
You weren't present for your introduction. That's right. That's so silly of you. This is Sui. He is now our guide, and he was helping us find you. You were introduced to him after you fell to pieces, so to speak.
Events get hazy, you know, I'm not the man I used to be, but it's nice to meet you, Sui. I'm gonna try to stick out my arm, like my actual arm, like I'm like shaking a hand, and then I'll be like, oh.
We'll do a proper handshake later, Winter.
I'll shake his hand for you.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Firm grip, Zoe.
Oh no.
His
Oh
arm
no,
comes
don't tell her
down.
that. No, 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 no.
Yeah, I squish his head.
Oh God.
I hope your hand doesn't break.
Well, you got a good grip there.
I didn't even try.
Zoe, ease up, ease up. You're hurting him. Easy now.
It's important. The grip tells you a lot about a man or young lady.
Yeah, indeed it does.
Zoe, human handshake, not Zulin.
How do I do?
Human hands.
Barely hold his hand, like you're holding one of the eggs that you helped Eustace cook before. Just don't crush it.
I start doing like the chopping at the neck motion, but again, I forget I don't have hands.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine. We're do we wanna go?
Yeah.
Let's continue looking for your friend's body.
Yeah, well, we'll go. But if I ever hurt you, Varuna's really good at fixing it, especially when I hurt Lance. So
She kind of shrugs her shoulders, like, you're right.
It's fine. I'm used to bandaging wounds on the younger one.
You need bandages? That's cute.
I will
when
take
she
the
says
hand
that's
wrap.
cute, I don't think she actually means it.
I don't either. But some wounds don't need to be healed with magic. Others can be healed through kindness. And a bandage is just a form of doing that.
Okay.
I mean, I like the magic personally. Kindness doesn't feel too good after I've been clobbered on the floor.
Eustace,
Not with that attitude, Lance. Yes.
God damn it.
Eustace, as you're standing there, suddenly you feel something from your non-existent body. You feel like something has beaten into your pelvis bone.
Something hit me in the pelvis.
Something
Bit
bit you.
Oh, bit me in the
Oh,
pelvis.
what are they trying to get from there?
Anna.
That's what that feels like.
Oh my god.
That's what that feels like.
There's something deeply unpleasant happening to at least one of my segments.
Would I know where dogs are like wild? Like, would that be like Lower City where they could have like rolled off, where stray dogs could be biting his pelvis?
Well, you will know that towards kind of like the middle of the town, in between Tarnport and King's Road, there is a park where there might be some creatures.
Well, with that, interesting clue. Most animals around here would be found in the Outerglade Park, so maybe we should look for these lower torso and leg areas over there.
How do you know he's getting bit?
Oh yeah, he didn't
Didn't
say
he
it.
just-
No, Eustace
No,
didn't.
He didn't say that. That's
Oh.
metagaming.
Well, I thought he was saying. I thought he said, "Oh, that's how it feels to be bit there." Is what I thought he said in character. Okay.
It just I'm just unfamiliar with the feeling of getting bit in the lower regions. It's not exactly a pleasant experience all around.
I can imagine for sure that would not feel very good. Well,
Oh wow, where would he get being bit from? Sui, would you know?
most of the animals in the city would be found in the Outerglade Park. Do you, before we leave the port, do you feel any other extremities that are wet?
Well, the personal question, but thank you. Do I feel wet in any sections?
You feel a finger wet.
Oh, a single finger.
One thing. Ah.
It's not even good technique.
Oh my god.
Calm down.
Well, it depends if it's the middle finger.
Oh my. Okay, let's find the finger. Oh my Jesus Christ! We're
think
40 minutes in.
Might have lost a hand in the water somewhere. Now, how about this? How far can that little magic appendage you got there raise me in the air?
Well, it can get you about 30 feet away from me, so roughly 35 feet in the air.
All right. How about you put me up max height and then just slowly rotate me around?
That's a clever idea. And Sui levitates the hand higher up and just kind of, lighthouses Eustace's head around slowly.
You begin to float like a balloon. You see one girl listening down, "Mommy, mommy, look!" He's like, you hear a shout from a woman in distress as you says you're being raised above the city. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Please don't tell me this child is using his finger as a binky.
Oh wait. I gotta remember what my item does.
If he's being lifted up by Sui's mage hand, would that constitute as the help action?
Hmm.
No,
I guess-
we have the help action rules if you're proficient.
Oh, that
Are
counts
you-
for this game too?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I copied and pasted
Ah.
it for this game from like ages ago. So
Wow, you can tell I don't help anymore. Goddamn, I just outed myself.
Well,
Shit.
I think it's a 19 technically. Wait, use +1 to perception. I gotta add that. Yes, I think it's a 19.
the 19. Okay, well, Eustace, as you're like being raised, you look across Tarnport, where you finally see what seems to be like a tavern, kind of like towards the edge of the water. And through one of the windows, you see your hand stuck in a mug of ale. And then you see someone picking it up.
Oh, this feels deeply weird. As he rotates, but I think I see someone. The bar. Nope. Stop. To the left. Nope. Like center me. Perpendicular. It's around. There. That way. The bar over there.
The siren's curse. Okay. And so we kind of leave the rest of the group as he has the mage hand kind of pull Eustace's head back down.
So you guys are guided toward the Siren's Curse.
As they walk, Bruno's like trailing behind, looking out across the ocean. Absent-minded, like she's not really paying attention.
Alright. Is that a giant grim room filled with weapons and stuff?
her name is Bertha. As Zoe's dragging her sword because she's bored.
No.
You just hear.
I would say we worried about us getting fined by the city or something, but I don't think anyone's gonna question you.
And eventually you guys make it to the Siren's Curse.
My fucking gods.
As soon as you guys enter, you are welcome. Hey there, a bunch of skillywags! And welcome to the Siren's Curse. What can Bill can do for you on this fine evening?
I know that smell anywhere. It must be a pirate.
Pirate! Pirate, my son! Yes, you're right, we're pirates here. But don't go out saying it out loud.
I think everyone knows.
Zoe holding her, or Eustace's straw hat on her head.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
The crossover is real, y'all.
You get used for cosplay.
Hey, holy scurvy, we have an aspiring pirate over here. Come here, you little freshwater scallion. Let me fetch you a drink.
Sure.
As soon as she steps into the tavern, you see Verna put her hand up to her mouth, and her cheeks puff out as she gags. And she turns around and she walks right the fuck back out.
And Zoe walks in, takes a big sniff,
That
and
tracks.
walks right in.
That tracks.
Sounds like home.
And then she's like, "Oh, sorry," and accidentally keeps whacking people with her sword, trying to carry it.
Be careful with that thing.
Oh, sorry.
Ah,
Sorry.
We finally reached the bar where Beachwater Billy says, well. So, I see you guys are new around here. Never seen your faces before. Except you, Sui boy. It's nice to see you that you're hanging around with the lower kinds of the lowest.
Well, I was just guiding them around town after the cattle incident on King's Road.
I heard all about it. And he goes to the back and begins to pour a bunch of ale into some dunkards and puts 3 on the table and says, Well, there is only 3 reasons one will come to the Siren's curse. First one, he's a pirate. The second one, he hates himself and wants to kill himself by drinking. And the third one, he wants someone dead. So, which one is it?
Well,
I want my hand.
well, yeah. And I just point to Eustace's floating head and be like, well, we actually came for his finger.
His one eye expands. Finger, you say? Why would I know anything about that? And as he walks towards the left of the bar, you guys see in all of the unclean dishes and drunkards, there is the jar where your hand is located, Eustace. As you see, one of the staff grabs it and just begins cleaning everything.
I want to tap on the glass with my finger.
Yeah, clank, clank, clank. And Bill Waterbill approaches, says, "Sit back there!" Anyways, where can we help you find said finger?
Sir, I don't want to question the cleanliness of this establishment. But I see my finger right there.
Listen! Wait. There. He removes his eye patch to see better. Is that a talking skeleton?
He was actually the head model for all your guys' flags.
Lance is not time for jokes.
Hey, that's the most pirate thing I've ever seen in a long time. You must really are aiming to be king of the pirates, huh? Then looks at you, Zoe.
I just ate the fruit.
Well, in any case, he looks his bag and says, "Oh, you're right, it's right here. There you go." And gives it to you, Sui. So, you guys want anything to drink, eat? We also have ladies for company in the back.
No, nothing like that right now. There's, well, probably a couple hundred more bones this guy needs to find. He might come back later for a drink, but for now, we need to find the rest of this man. Or undead man.
You're no fun, Sui boy. Just like that guy. What was his name again? Ah, yes. El Maldonado. Anyway, get out of here!
I understood that rough.
I have no idea who that is.
Before we go, give me one shot. Why not?
Sorry, what else?
I want one shot before we go.
Oh, you want?
I want a shot of whatever alcohol he's given.
Very well. He grabs and says, "Alright, there you go, everyone. Take a crack at this man. Let's see if you are a real man." You see a little tiny shot of some brownish liquid.
Wait, I want one too. Eustace can get one.
Yeah, you can have one. There's one left.
I never drank this stuff before, so.
There's nothing more pungent than pirate liquor, Zoe.
Well,
Like a pageant? Beauty pageant?
It's beautiful in some ways.
well,
I pass her what.
there we go. From to the left, to the right, to the lone, and to the center. Drink up.
Right, Zoe on 3. 1, 2, 3.
I doubt it.
And as you guys down it, you feel a burning sensation down your throat. I want you guys to roll the code saves.
If y'all
Never
get
saw the
fucked
scope.
up because I'm not there, I swear to fucking God.
You should have just pinched your nose, okay?
Oh, no, not in that filthole.
I'm not good at these.
You're not. No, you beat me with a 9.
All right. Zoe, as you down it, you feel the burning sensation down your throat. You feel that smell of alcohol just running around inside your mouth. As you open your mouth, you feel okay. As Lance, you feel that sensation in your throat as your throat closes for a second. You will have to speak with more closed down throat for the next 5 minutes. But in rewards, you got some new hair in your chest from drinking that, my man.
I had 0.
A single one spawns to spill what else is. Well. You guys are really entertainers.
It's a spot real good.
I'm glad he does. It was about time young folks like yourselves grow some chest in the hair.
And I know why you guys speak like that.
Alright, get out of here. Find the rest of your friends, Parks. Feel free to come anytime.
Thank you, sir. You have a wonderful day.
Alrighty. Now, as we're gonna go, so we're gonna go to the outside to Tarnport. As Varuna, as you go outside, what are you doing?
So first question, did she hear the scream of the woman with her child?
She probably would have heard it, yes.
Okay. Would she have been able to hear anything like, put that bone down or get that out of your mouth or something like that?
With that you can go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. Come on. Oh, shit! I find the whole fucking body. The kid's just
Damn.
dragging it.
You piece of shit.
What do you mean, you piece of shit? I just wasted a nat 20 on a fucking bone.
How fucking dare you?
Alright. So this is what you hear, Varuna. You hear the shouting, and on the distance you see a mother, and you see a hand clinged to her belly.
Oh my god, is it like Thing from fucking Addams Family?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Get off me! And she takes it out as people are shouting. You see a woman dressed as kind of like a cleric. She puts kind of like a piece of cloth over it, wraps her up, and takes it up. She's making her way to the cathedral on King's Road.
Of course, this would happen to me, of all people. She's going to... Oh, yeah, that's right. She's fucking hovering. Damn. She's going to walk as fast as she can towards her. Excuse me! Just a minute! Wait!
But as you try to reach her, you see that she's too far away, and the people, you're walking against the current of the people. You don't feel like you're able to catch up as you lose track or sight of her. But from your end, go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna find the hand, but... roll it anyway.
Yeah. With that 13, you will happen to know that that woman seems to be a cleric of Elistrea, goddess of fire.
Oh, lost sight of her. Eustace, you owe me for this. She is going to cast... Let me find it in my spellbook. Locate object. And target his hand. that okay?
I believe you will need. Let me take a look at our locate objects. Been a hot minute.
If you, I will rip
can-
a forked twig out of a bush if I need to.
You can. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. This
No, you-
actually.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No. Give me a second. Let me find that spell.
Need it up close within, as long as she's seen it within 30 feet.
hmm
Oh yeah.
At least once, which means since we're in a party, I've seen at least his hands, every inch of his bones in his hands within 30 feet.
I mean, you've seen everything. You went to the.
Oh yeah, that's right, the bathhouse.
Yeah.
I could locate every bone in his body.
Yeah, you're able to locate it and perceive its magical. Through your magic, where it's going to.
All right. Well, side quest time. So much for shopping.
All right. As you leave the area, the rest of the party, you come out of the tavern. Suddenly, Varuna is gone. Varuna, you make your way into the Temple of Elistra. You see people sitting down here, sitting in solemn prayer. You see statues of the goddess of the sun, the goddess of the moon, in the left and the right, respectively, and one statue towards the middle of the goddess of fire. And as you enter it, you see a group of what looks to be clerics surrounding this priestess, and then you see they are grabbing incense, getting ready to exorcise this. Oh.
Varuna pauses to straighten her outfit, take a deep breath like she's stealing herself, and she steps forward. Excuse me, it's women, you said?
Yeah, she's a woman.
Excuse me, sister, wait just a moment before you go any further with that. Can I speak to you about it?
And you see that she's opening up a book as she stops. She says, "Yes, child."
You see her
Close
eye
the book.
twitch when she calls her a child.
How may I be of assistance?
I'm hoping more it's me being an assistance to you, sister. That hand that you have, while I understand your desire to purify it, it belongs to a good undead. If you would like the proof, I'm more than happy to introduce you to the skull it belongs to. Unfortunately, he's lost some of his body pieces, and my party and I are trying to help him come back together. He's proved himself many a time of being of great valor. And if I could possibly avoid him losing his hand, that would be fantastic.
Well, you speak with eloquence, but I'm afraid I've never seen you before. I will require proof. So, if you bring this so-called good skeleton, I shall give you this piece of undead material. Until then, I will keep it safe.
Absolutely, sister. I appreciate your patience and thank you for your benevolence. I will return as shortly as I can with him in tow.
Very well. Blessed be thy path.
As may yours. My name is Varuna. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh, as you mentioned your name, you see that she's about to turn with like a little wooden box with Eustace's hand on it. As she turns around and says, "High Priestess Caroline of the Church of Elistra. I'll be waiting for your visit, Varuna."
With that, she gives her a curtsy and she retreats.
Mm-hmm.
Walking swiftly, she's going to try and catch the party before they leave the docks.
All right. As I'm gonna say, you guys made it outside. Um, give me a second. You go outside now with a more finger extra of Eustace. And as you guys are kind of like looking for Varuna, Zoe, you feel a tap on your cape.
What is it, Eustace? Oh wait,
No, it wasn't me.
I turn around.
Miss, sorry. Um, you guys wouldn't happen to have seen my brother?
Is it Sui?
I point at Sui.
That's a good question.
Says, no, he's younger than me. He's probably around like 10 or 11. He wears an armband just like this one. And she shows you her armband made of like flowers, handmade.
No. No, I didn't, but if you know where he'd be, other than here.
Well, we were playing around a couple of moments ago. Then we suddenly see a papaya running with a piece of bone. My brother went after it, and then I turned around the corner and he was gone.
And which way was that?
We were playing right over there.
Well, we'll go try and find your brother and the bone, because that bone belongs to us, I think. Unless it was something else, but...
Oh, please. Yes, my name is Lily. I'll wait here.
Do you have a home?
Yes. And she writes it down. Here.
Yeah, I don't want you to wait here too long. It's dangerous.
How do you guys plan to wait for your other friend?
She always leaves us, so she'll
Oh,
find us eventually.
She wanders off when she gets unpleased with us.
Well, I understand the city. Would it be best for me to wait here? Would she return to here, and then I would follow you, having a better understanding of the surroundings?
I mean, I feel like we split up a lot, so I'd prefer if we stayed together, but if you want to go find her, you can.
No, I just don't know how you guys fit together. Didn't know if that was problematic.
So she's gonna stick her sword in the ground. How tall is your guy?
Like 5'10", like average dude height.
She's gonna walk up to you and look you straight in the dome. She's like 4'8".
That's right. She looks straight up.
And she's gonna hold your belt.
I don't know what to do without Varuna, so you can just do whatever you want, to be honest. If you think you can find her, then go ahead. She always finds us anyways. We always leave like a trail, like a broken building or something, so she'll find us.
I just, as much as I trust this, very helpful young man, I think maybe we should wait. Not that I don't trust you to. It's just maybe we should really wait for her, Lance, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I need a second to let the alcohol wear off anyway.
Very well then.
She lets
I
go
think
of your belt.
Meeting everybody together, in particular with the current disarray of somebody who would be best option.
Lily's phone says, "Well, if you found my brother, let me know. I'll also talk to my friends and family, and you have my address. Thank you."
Yeah, wait.
And then as she leaves, I'll be like,
Darn it. I can't read addresses.
It's fine. I know where it is.
Okay. Wow, you're more useful than I thought. Here you go.
Thank you.
As you read it, you see that she appears to live in the lower district of the town.
Fucking
Oh. The area I would be most familiar with.
And I'm gonna say that after some time, you guys spot Varuna waltzing back into Tarnport.
From afar, she looks exceedingly uncomfortable about something, but as she gets closer, it vanishes from her face, and she seems put together and like her regular self again.
Oh, I see that you all haven't gone very far.
We were waiting just for you. Wouldn't go anywhere without
Zoe
you.
slides on her bandages towards Varuna.
Varuna, I thought you would last forever and then we wouldn't know what to do because you're the leader and I don't know what to do after that.
She kind of puts her hand to her chest like she's surprised.
Well, Zoe, our mission is to still find the rest of Eustace, isn't it? You were all busy in that disgusting heap of a tavern, so I stepped outside. And I'm glad that I did, because Eustace, I found one of your hands. You're in trouble with a cleric again.
I hate going to church.
For once, we agree. I have to bring you to the sister, so that way I can prove you're not evil and she doesn't exercise what's left of your soul in your hand. Because apparently, you groped a pregnant woman's stomach.
Now that has to be a comical series of misunderstandings. There's no.
What is there to misunderstand? I saw your little bony grippers on her stomach and they were squishing. I don't
Well,
blame her for throwing you to a cleric.
Well, I don't like the connotation of the word grippers. It makes me uncomfortable, and I prefer if we do not use it going forward. And two, do I really have to go to church? I mean, I really do not enjoy stepping within the walls of temples at all.
Would you
these
prefer
days.
to only have one hand? She did not seem very willing to come outside.
Can't you just vouch for me? I don't like.
As if I haven't already tried that, Eustace. You think I want to go back? They worship the
No.
goddess of fire there. Why do you think I want to stay there?
You're right.
I'm gonna pull Lance down.
What's wrong with grippers? Felix used to call my feet grippers.
Well, that's what they were doing.
No.
They were gripping. If you ask me, it's an apt nickname. Besides the point, can we please just go to the church and get this over with so we can focus on the rest of Eustace being a problem? Sorry. It wasn't your intention. Sorry. Focus on helping Eustace rectify his current situation. There.
Thank you.
Gives you a tight lip smile.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm
maybe-
normally more put together than this, I swear. Sorry for the bad impression.
yeah, and maybe along the way we can find the other bit that we just got a clue about.
Sounds perfect to me. Come on, Zoe, let's go. And she's gonna hold out her hand as an offer.
Oh, wait. Okay, now you
That was actually perfect.
Alright. So, as you guys go back to King's Road, towards the Temple of Elistrea, you see that you're approached by someone. Hey, Sui! Wait! Sui, you will know this man as Jack Rackley. You will know that he is a member of the Emedril seat, and he's a member of the Academia, a group of people that research the Fallow, catalog events, and also they do maintenance to all sorts of albite technology. So as he approaches, oh hey, you guys were there, Sui.
Another hang
Yeah.
up. What do you want?
Oh, you guys heading out for an adventure? You guys are drifters now, right?
Well, I don't know about the rest of them, but in a couple days I was planning to head out on my own quest. But while pointing to the floating head, I'm currently helping these people look around town for well, the rest of him.
Oh,
Is there something you needed?
yes. You see, I'm telling all of the drifts around about a new kind of deal for the Academia. There has been all sorts of sightings of manticores in the wilderness, and we are actually really eager to study them. If you bring us manticore's hearts, we'll trade them for prismatic albite.
Noted. Thank you
Yeah.
for letting us know. If we happen to run into one, we'll kill it and bring you its heart. Great. Can we continue?
Prismatic albite, you say.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
I remember what happened last time.
Lance is like, I gotta redeem myself.
He says, all right, I won't take too much of your time, guys. You guys in a hurry. I'll be in the Adventurers Guild if you find any manticore hearts.
I'll see you around, Jack.
Anyone happen to have any manticore hearts on hand?
No, unfortunately, Varric took the one we almost had.
I really wanted more prismatic albite.
And
We
Does,
got so much from it last time.
As all that discussion's happening, I fixed the road from the previous engagement.
oh, sorry. So can you repeat that? You will do what?
I said as all that's happening, I'm also using magic to fix all the earth manipulation I did before with the cows.
Oh, you're molding the earth. Yeah.
Yeah, back to standard road.
Got it. Okay, so you go ahead, you do that, and after you guys reach the temple of Elistra.
Before they step in, Verna takes a deep breath, like she's steeling herself again. All right, let's get this over. And she steps forward. Remind me what the sister's name was? Only because, like, I can't see their names on my screen.
Caroline.
Caroline. She's gonna look around for her first because she doesn't want to disturb anybody.
Yeah. You see her that she is talking to some sort of like people. Go ahead, guys, and give me an insight check on the people she's talking to.
When Varuna notices her, she's gonna pluck Eustace from the mage hand and kind of like shoo the hand away. Let's be respectful.
Oh, I'll leave my sword outside. I don't think anyone
What if
will
someone
steal it.
Be the sword from the stone experiment.
All right.
I'll let it roll. Fine. I'm not gonna inspo it. I want to, but I won't.
I mean, 15's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
With a 15, you see that she seems to be talking some very like serious. Oh.
How fucking dare you shut me up?
Okay, Sui. Okay, Sui. Sui, you, Varuna and Sui will know that she appears to be talking some serious kind of stuff. The people that she seems to be talking to appears to be members of a religious sect known as the White Cloaks. That's what you get with your Nat 20, Sui. And you guys will know that the White Cloaks are an order more like militarized, kind of like fanatic order of the Church of the Goddess of Fire. As you approach, you guys notice how she dismisses the conversation. with a hand motion as she greets the party. I see that all of you have returned.
As promised, sister, I have brought him to speak for himself. And she holds Eustace up. He's like cupped in her hands.
Howdy, priestess. Sorry for the circumstances. Nice to meet you.
How intriguing. What's your name?
My name is Eustace.
Eustace.
Zoe looks a bit frustrated. And then she walks up. Bruna, I don't think he's comfortable with this.
It's just to get his hand back, Zoe. We just have to be patient.
She says, I feel like I heard that name before. But I don't feel any malicious intent. So, as promised, I shall give you back this. She takes the wooden box, takes out the hand. And if you now see where you're able to move Eustace and you move your hand as she gives it to Varuna. Now, as I am taking a good look here at all of you, wouldn't happen to be drifters, right?
Yes, ma'am. We are the party known as Vex 100. It is pleased to make your acquaintance. This is Lance, Zoe. Sui, we just met, is showing us around the city since we're new here. And you just finished meeting Eustace, and I already introduced myself.
Very kind of you, Sui. How are your studies going like?
Well, I plan to actually go out on my own at this point. I feel like I can find further information that I require in an adventure rather than in books.
In that case, my message to Vex 100 also includes you. As a priestess of the goddess of fire, I must offer to all of you this blessed token. And she showed you guys this. It is called a relic of awakening.
Party inventory?
It's in party inventory.
Gotcha.
Oh, why the icon is... Does it show the icon for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I
Yeah.
see it.
Reload.
Looks like the Millennium Eye, but it's blue.
By the eye of Agamotto.
She says, these are made and blessed for you drifters alone. Of course, at a price. To help those in need. Come to me if you ever need one.
So, let me get this straight. Is she offering it to us for a price? Or is the price us helping others?
No, she's offering for a price to help the poor.
Ah.
Like the money collected from it
This
will go to the
bitch
poor.
is a salesman.
Wait, Dago, don't I already have something like this? Like the smoke or whatever.
Like this what?
I had something to help change the class. It was like a feature.
It was a reward. Yes,
For
it's
the
a
Fair
quest
King.
reward. Yeah, for the Fair King, if you were to retrieve
Harlan.
Harland.
Oh, I thought I had it already.
Mm-hmm. No. So, yeah, with this item, you will be able to change your class or your build if you buy it at a cost of an action. And the Blessing of the Fairy King allows you to use it as a special action.
Mm-hmm. Bruna's gonna look to the others. She's disinterested in it. Well, was not expecting our shopping to begin in the church.
How was that?
How much is it?
250 gold.
Oh.
I have enough, but I'm gonna say, yeah, I don't have enough. I'm sorry.
She says, "It's fine. They will always be available for drifters. Come to me if you need one."
Thank you for your generosity. We deeply appreciate it.
She goes back in her church.
Varuna's gonna turn around and turn her back to her, look at the party and go, "Can we please leave now?"
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I don't have to ask
Thank you,
twice.
Lance.
Eustace, do you have like does your head work as like a compass for the rest of your body parts or something?
See. It closes that and starts humming.
Eustace, you
Um.
feel a bunch of tiny, like something is gnawing at your pelvis.
Damn. We'll go.
I don't know if it's magnetic. I don't think magnets feel like this. Feels stabby.
Where does it feel stabby, Eustace?
Does that come with a direction at all, or?
No, I don't think that feeling normally comes with the direction.
So, are you saying that someone's stabbing one of your bones with what? A knife?
It's like many small knives.
Like teeth?
Yeah, that's probably more likely.
You're 100 years old and you couldn't figure out what teeth felt like.
Do you know what teeth feels like?
Surely we've all been bitten by something before.
Well, yes, I have, but
Did you forget what that felt like?
it was an unpleasant experience. I just
She takes a deep breath and like composes herself again. Besides the point, we need to find where these things are. So, what's our next move from there? Mr. I don't have my body, but I can feel them.
think that was meant as an insult, but that's a very apt description.
For once, it was not meant as an insult.
I got no idea. Where's the?
Oh my God.
Sui, you said there was a teeth section of this city.
Well, that would be quite horrific if there was just a teeth section.
I think he means
But,
things that bite.
As far as animals, you're most likely to find them in the park, the Elder Glade Park.
Perfect. Let's go there then. Hopefully there's more than just his bitten bits there. With any luck, the rest of him wound up there too.
Right. You guys make it to the Elder Glade Park.
It's so pretty.
I'm gonna say that you're getting close to 6 p.m. It's 5:30. You guys can roll me either investigation, survival, whatever you feel you guys can do to find the rest of Eustace.
Roll your Eustace checks.
Your Eustace checks.
How did we both roll a nat 1? I'm infoing
you guys know
that.
me so well.
No. I deny.
Wait,
Fuck no.
is that a new sword?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's gonna rock.
Well, we're gonna sit with an 11.
So
Oh my God.
You guys search for a little veil to no avail. I'm gonna roll to see who do this happens to.
Oh no.
Alright. After a while, Zoe, you're like playing around, just moving from place to place, until you finally see a creature you have never seen before, but you heard about him. You will know that these little things are called papayas.
It's so
Papaya.
fucking cute, dude. Oh my God.
Papaya. Papaya, papaya.
Will I know if those can be turned into pets?
Yes, some people like to turn them into pets. You will happen to know that they're fond of making burrows and using things like, pieces of wood, bits and pieces they find to make the burrows for the little tiny families.
I'm gonna put my sword down and go on all fours and grab it.
The first
It tries
answer
to
Zoe
run-
always has when she sees something cute and new. Grab it.
I go feral.
It tries to escape but is enabled with your speed, and you pick up the papaya. It begins to emit a crunching sound of a papaya.
Guys, I got the papaya.
Was that holding a bone?
Well, you take a look at it. You see that he's holding one of Eustace's bones.
Do I see the boy following close behind this thing?
I was gonna ask that.
You guys gonna roll me perception checks.
No, I'm good.
I'll do it.
The boy is nowhere to be found.
Okay.
But yes, so you grab the papaya. It has one of the bones from Eustace pertaining to his leg. On his mouth.
Here you go. I got you another piece.
And I stuff it in Bertha.
Yeah, I really wish we started with like the chest, because I've realized I'm just collecting parts that I can't attach. We have a pelvis, a hand, and a finger, and I'm just a head.
Well, we'll find it somewhere. It's the biggest piece.
Yeah, how could it possibly be?
You're able to. Your chest seems like the one place that's hard to kind of move.
Well, do you feel anything on your ribs?
I checked the rib feelers.
Yes. You don't feel anything particularly strange to be like, oh, is this? But, quick question. Sorry, what do you with the papaya after you take the bone?
I guess I'll let it go and see if it's like gonna go back to its owner. Because I remember the girl talking about her brother chasing a papaya or something.
As you release it, you see the papaya goes into the park until it finds like a hole in the ground, and it enters the hole. And then you see another papaya approaching the same burrow with a different piece of Eustace. And it also enters into the burrow.
Can I grab the papaya before it enters with the piece?
Can you grab the papaya for the piece? I think it will be the first time you have to make me an athletic check.
What?
I'm bad at
because
those.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, to teleport right next to the papaya. It was about to go out when you finally grab it by the tail.
Ta-da! Here, catch Sui.
And I throw him another piece.
I'll catch it and hold it up to Eustace. Well, there's another.
And then I'm gonna dig this hole out.
Oh
shit.
God.
Oh,
Zoe, no, this is public property.
She's like a dog, she starts digging in the hole.
No, someone stop her, please.
I blocked.
You saw
Varuna
what I
from
did
getting
before.
turned on.
You done easy.
Perfect. As you begin digging in it, Zoe, you find the following. By the way, guys, you guys took the 3,000 silver that are in the party inventory?
No, I left it there.
How do I add gold?
Oh, in your inventory,
Yeah.
Sui.
Did you give him the coins and the coin pouch?
Oh, I did not give him the coins in the coin pouch. Let me do that real quick.
Wait, where was the 3,000 silver from?
If you try on the party inventory, it says SP 3000.
I would also like to know where the
I know where it is, but I meant where is it from? What,
Yeah,
What do we get?
I don't know where that's from
yeah,
either.
that's what I meant.
Is it
I have
from?
no clue. I just seen it.
Is it from the rift? I thought we got
No.
that individually.
No.
That was
We marked that individually.
Yes.
Was that? No. Was that the
I feel
treasure
like-
that we got?
I feel like this is something that we might have already divided, but we just like did it ourselves.
Is it?
It could be. Since I'm gonna say, Zoe, as you're excavating the papaya, you find the papaya's treasure.
Oh my
Guys, I found 3,000 silver.
I don't think it's just us that don't know where that bitch came from either.
As well, most of you, except for the ribcage. As it looks like the papayas are awesome. Are collecting random bits and bobs they find.
They're like fucking magpies.
And roll me a luck dice, Zoe.
I can if you fuck these up.
If only I had an item that helped me with my dice.
Cough, cough.
Yes. Now they
Very, very well done. You dug out this. Give me a second. It's in the party inventory.
Nah, no you did not.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
I know who would fucking cum her pants from this item.
Hey,
And I
y'all.
am-
Hey, yo,
And
hang
I
on.
am
Whoa,
not
hey.
giving it to Varuna.
No!
Absolutely not.
You're gonna tie it around fucking Bertha's neck, aren't you, you bitch?
Hey Varuna, there's a purse that looks like it would suit you, and I just throw it. It looks like garbage though.
Smacks her square in the face.
I didn't find anything else other than this 3,000 silver in the pouch.
I didn't find anything else other than
That's a lot of money.
Now take the bag out.
that's like 60 that's like 60 gold.
Wait, so
That's not-
if you're taking the bag out of the party inventory, does that mean I can't have it?
Oh, so he threw it away.
No, I said
She
I
threw it at me and
her.
it hit me in the face.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she just threw it away because.
Wow. Rude.
I'm
You
sorry.
think we would let her do this?
I'm
I
about to
would've
go
ca- I would've
and
caught
get
it.
the bag. I'm about to leap after the bag. What do you mean?
Eustace would not need his fucking ribcage. He would fly after that thing.
He catches it like a dog with a mouth. Just like, ah!
Remember the last time we had a skull in a bag?
Oh my god. As it hits Varuna in the face, she kind of shuffles Eustace's skull over to one of her hands while she uses the other to grab it away from her face. Oh my god, it smells like mold. Thanks, Zoe. I'll have to clean it, but you know, this would actually be pretty useful.
If you don't want it, I can just throw it in the pouch.
I think I can do something with it, but thank you. If I find anything interesting in it, it's yours. How about that?
Okay. Hopefully it's another short.
You need another.
Ah, damn it. Alright, Varuna, roll me a luck die.
Yeah!
My god.
Alright, let's see if I get it right this time.
Yo, Zoe dual wield.
The 50-50 chance I get this right.
I want to see Zoe do the General Grievous spinning both Buster Swords.
Nope, got it wrong.
What?
Backslash back one place.
No.
There we go, I got it right that time.
He's a genius.
Oof.
Ooh, if only you had an item that helps you with that.
You need a
Ow.
pretty good item.
You know, can
Toxic.
I reroll that DM? Hello?
Yes.
Can I reroll that sucker?
Only if you have an item that can help you with that.
Oh right, inspos don't work on luck dice, do they? Do I?
Well, if only you had an item.
Toxic.
You had an item.
Yeah, you have an item. At least you should have taken it.
I thought someone else had that item.
I don't think
No.
I do. What item?
Wait,
which
which
one
item?
is it? I forgot.
So the ring
Ring.
was like promise, endless, something, whisper.
I don't have it.
Almost endless of the dream.
I do not
Some-
have it.
someone-
Nope.
Someone's got it, because the only other thing we left in the party
Yeah.
inventory was the thing we didn't take.
Correct.
Which actually we do need to decide who's holding this.
Well, I thought that was what we
we appointed it to you. That is what I'm trying to say. But if you didn't put it in your inventory, someone must have deleted it, or you didn't
Ah,
take it.
I didn't realize that was given
Who's
to
the
me.
someone that you that you mentioned?
I don't remember really.
Well, I don't know. We could also remove it or delete it as
Good
players,
save, good save.
so.
Yeah, that's true. But if anybody has it, I'm gonna just put another one in the party inventory.
Okay.
Wait.
Successful
your
duplication of an
fingers?
item. Everyone high five.
By the way, I thought that we left the Spirit Forge in the party inventory because that's technically on the cart that Bertha carries, and we were just gonna grab it if we think we end up needing it.
Yeah, so that was the idea, but we don't have a Bertha inventory yet, so.
It's at the end. It's at the end. It's in the works.
You know, we don't have the budget in our studio yet.
Wait, Ghana,
We're a growing studio.
you haven't.
Bruh, ain't no
What?
way.
Enhance.
I have it?
Yeah.
Enhance.
How?
Wow, she PlayStationed herself.
You ain't have it equipped.
The perfect crime. The perfect crime.
If only someone.
Oh! I don't
The
remember.
perfect crime.
Oh yeah, I remember. No one wanted it.
That's so
Okay.
funny. Oh my god.
Well.
Well.
Well, in that
Oh, we
case,
almost got away with item duplication. We almost got away with it.
Almost that easy.
Well, yeah, I guess I can't help you, my bad.
alright, I rolled a
No.
7.
And when she threw the bag of holding with it, she threw a bag.
Yeah, a ring just flew off my finger. Oops.
It was too big for a finger, it just flew with it.
I really was toxic. She was making all these jokes and she held it.
The gaslighting is
Someone
real.
must have
She believes it
deleted.
herself, she's too good.
So, Varuna, as you pull into the bag of holding, you don't find anything of interest other than leaves and pieces of branches that seem to have fallen from the work of the papayas.
Well, at least it wasn't one of them jumping out of it instead. I'll empty this out later.
And she's gonna wrap it up in a cloth and put it in her bag.
Well, Eustace, do you have any sensations that you would like to tell me about to help us find your other parts?
Eustace, go ahead and roll me a perception check. A somatic perception check.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's not a peepers. 12.
Well,
I'll eat the 12.
you're the 12. Okay. You feel a sensation of dust falling into your repose.
Alright. Now this one... Okay, it may sound like a joke, I promise. I'm feeling... Lance, don't laugh. Feel a little dusty.
Dusty. Like you're gathering dust in like a warehouse or something, or
Not had much action recently, Eustace.
That's what I just say.
I'm sorry.
You gotta help me here. Come on, I don't want to be carrying you around all day.
I do not know the particular dust type off the top of my head.
Now, Sui,
can't-
is there a dust part of town?
You
That'd
can't tell
be
if it's like heavy dust, if it's light dust, if it's.
Give Sui a chance. Is there a dust section?
DM, is that like the lower city kind of area? Would I know?
Is the underground?
So you will know that dusk-wise, Avalanche is a pretty, green city. Tons of trees, wind, mountains, hills, something like that. Go ahead and roll me a DC 13 investigation check. To see if you
a
can.
dust check. Oh.
Ooh.
He don't know the dust like I do.
Now, so this is what I teach you about the one of our rules, which is the inspiration checks. When you show up in time, you get an inspiration that you get to use to reroll any checks. Also, when you write your journal, which I'm just gonna give it to you, so you are sitting at 2 inspirations. If you wanna go ahead and roll that, or stick with the 8, man.
No, I think we need to find this man's bones.
Please, I want to go shopping.
Yeah, me too.
We could check for the bones at a shop.
I said that and I got shot down. What the fuck, Eustace?
I agreed with you. Don't get mad at me. I literally said we could do that. I was the only one that agreed.
Louis, you will happen to know that there are tons of dust and spices in the market square.
Okay.
Market, you say?
Well, we could check out the spice market. It's in the central market square. Apart from that, I can't really think of any other powdery, dusty locations.
We're walking by more market stalls. Oh, this is such a tease.
Well,
Fine,
I could.
Sui, lead the way.
I guess we head to the market.
Alright.
While they walk, she's holding Eustace in one hand, and she's prestidigitizing and cleaning the bag of holding with her other.
You could have just put Eustace back onto the mage hand that he was being carried with before.
She definitely could. She could.
She's just shaking me around.
She
I'll
could
look at
give
Varuna
him
while
back,
she's-
or
while she's
she could
scrubbing.
She could. What is it? Not, yeah, she could humiliate him by carrying him instead.
I'll look at her while she's covering. Personally, I have mixed feelings about being seasoned, but
Well,
At least someone's doing seasoning for once.
Alright, then when I say that with that, you guys will lead into the market square. Where...
Oh, sorry.
Sorry?
Okay, wait. I mean, establish this early. How you pronounce your names, guys?
Louis and Zoe.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah, Sui.
yeah.
Yeah, I
He said Sui, but when you
Oh,
say, Zoe, you say, or Sui, you say Zoe.
I said Sui.
Well, I guess we're here. Do you know exactly what type of feeling you have? Has it moved in any way?
The dust? I do not have that fine of.
He said it was falling
Ripped
on him.
senses.
So maybe there's some kind of like seasoning with a leak, or maybe someone was like brushing the floor above a step and it got flung onto his ribs or something.
Eustace, did it feel more like a paprika or a pepper? Like, what are you, what are you feeling?
I know you're fucking with me, Lance, but it was probably more of a paprika.
Eustace, what's your language? You're a gentleman, remember?
I'm getting a little antsy without my ribcage. Okay, I don't mean to be testy, but it's been a bit of a long day at this point.
You testy?
No, he's
She's
lost
got a
his
wicked grin
backbone.
on her face.
He just doesn't have the heart to keep going without his ribs.
All right, I'll get the jokes out, I guess.
We really should find the rest of him soon. He can't appreciate jokes. Not even the rib ticklers.
As you guys are walking, Sui, you see a left out ribcage on the ground next to a stall in the middle of the road. And
Wait,
you
me or Sui?
Sui. See. Yeah, Sui. You see a ribcage left out on the ground next to a stall that's kind of like in the middle of the road in this here market. And you see that there is some sort of like dust falling from the wind, right? And you see that is actually soap, lotions, and perfume stall. And then you see the man that is manning the stall, and then you automatically duck for cover, as you will know exactly who this is and what he can do. You duck in, right next to a bunch of boxes and barrels, and immediately know that this just got dangerous.
Okay.
What do you do as you duck?
Say that again?
Yeah, what do you say to the party as you duck in fear from the man in the stalls that you will happen to know his name is Larry?
I shouldn't be seen by him. They're just
Why
somebody
you're
else will grab.
stuttering?
Oh,
I
Sorry,
don't
this is-
understand you.
somebody else go grab the cage, the rib cage. I'll.
I'll go grab it.
Someone-
Sure. Sure. Yes,
Zoe,
I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Here, take the skull, Zoe.
No, I'm grabbing it.
Do whatever you want, then fine. I'm gonna make it easy.
Zoe. You tread forward. Give me a second. The thingies. You tread forward, Zoe, towards the stall, and you see the ribcage on the ground. You're walking towards it, and as you're walking, you hear the voice of a man, and you meet eye contact. You hear, "Can I interest you in some lotion?"
No, I just want that rib cage over there.
Oh, of course. Well, at least let me show you our new selection of thick hair shampoos. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, Zoe. DC 8D.
No, I'm good.
So you feel compelled for a second to get the shampoo, to truly buy it. Buy an entire box of it. Something in this man is tempting you to it. You shake your head. No, I'm not gonna do it. And you go for the rib cage. And the man, you see his eyes widen and says, "Wait. We do have a Pasachani selection. You wouldn't happen to be interested on that, right? The smell of home."
Look, buddy. Only thing I'm interested is something heavier than this. You wanna hold it?
That thing? No, I wouldn't be able to.
Here, I'll buy your whole stock if you can hold it. Otherwise, just let me buy the rib cage or take it back. because it's mine.
Hmm. He thinks for a second. Do I have to be the one that picks it up?
Would you agree otherwise?
I mean, clearly I'm not as strong to pick it up, but maybe I can know someone.
Look. There's no one here that can lift this sword. So just give me my ribcage.
If I happen to know someone, will you buy all my stock?
I can I insight to see if he actually knows some, or if he actually thinks he knows so we can lift it.
Yeah, you can roll me a DC 16 insight.
This guy's bluffing, bro. Nah, I ain't with that.
Yes.
He seems pretty confident, so
After you give me the ribcage, sure.
very well. Take the ribcage, leave the sword on the ground. He pulls out a scroll from his robe. He casts sending. Then he says, "Hey, Blythe, remember all that money that you owe me? Well, I need a favor. Meet me at my stall." He looks at you and says, "So, if he picks it up, you buy all of my fragrances, right?"
That's a big if.
Very well. But why don't you invite your friends over there?
No, I'm good here. I'll leave my sword right there. Make sure no one takes it, okay?
Okay.
Go back to the fire.
Here's your ribcage. He really wants me to buy all this stuff.
And I put the rib cage under Eustace's skull.
Oh my god, it's time.
Okay, this feels much better. Someone give me a hand.
Here we
Fine.
go.
Does he have his neck?
Is his neck attached to his ribcage?
Yes.
Yeah.
he has-
Oh, the whole
Okay,
spine's
have-
together. Okay.
You have all of the
Okay.
used parts.
Touch that you're making sure I'm whole, Sky. That's a true friend right there.
Yay. Now you can walk again. Oh yeah, put your... Or Varuna, put your clothes in Bertha, so it's somewhere in there.
I'm done
Dig
holding
through
you
the
now. Here you go, Sue. You can have it back.
Okay, and I guess I start holding Eustace.
Yes.
Because I don't think he has all of his leg bits, right?
No, we find most of them do go with the papayas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
What am I missing currently? I guess.
Yeah.
I thought he said we have everything now.
Yeah, we have everything.
Oh, okay. So
Like,
you're just...
yeah.
Does he just self-assemble again now?
I'm gonna need someone to give me a hand here, because that
I'll
wasn't a joke.
Reattaching bits to, arm and femurs to the correct locations and stuff.
Yep. All right. So, Sui, you start helping Eustace to reveal himself. As you're helping me doing that, Lance, Varuna, roll me wisdom saving throws. DC 18.
I don't like being on this side of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
What a wise young man. What a wise young thief.
You think that I would pay
Oh.
for anything?
Kiss it.
Nah, bro.
Kiss it. Get on the ground. Kiss my
Take away your
toes.
wallets with useful shit.
Oh,
Runa's gonna. She's gonna saunter up to that motherfucking storefront, brother.
Curiosity peaks for a moment, but you're able to stave it off. As Sui, you eventually reform Eustace, and Eustace, you can stand up now. Stronger, better.
I'll pat Sui on the shoulder. Thank you very much, young man. I'm glad we met you.
I'm glad I can help.
I swear this doesn't happen often.
Is any healing required on the bitten areas?
Are you gonna put a bandage on it, Sui?
No, I would actually use healing magic.
Can't take a joke, I see.
Well, Eustace, do you need any assistance?
No, I'm thinking. I'm good. I don't need anyone touching that part of me. But thank you for being.
Understood.
Thank you for being thoughtful and he'll lean and whisper. Don't mind her. She gets like this sometimes. Just between you and me.
I've dealt with children like her before.
He like.
Again in whisper to Eustace.
Oh, you
He
lucky
actually
motherfucker.
he covers his mouth and he's like. I made a promise.
Alrighty.
I've met children like her as well.
You guys,
Let's go catch up with them.
you guys hear the sound of a boot landing against solid ground, dust lift from it. As we see this man approaching the stall. Where are you, my man? Ha! So something needs lifting, huh?
Oh, you again.
Hey!
Bold.
You guys.
Can I read his power levels, dude?
Well, you can give me an insight check to see how confident he is in his own strength, but Eustace can actually read the vitality of creatures now.
I can.
Isn't it just HP or is it something?
I think it's
Yeah.
just HP. I thought it was just HP.
Yeah, so just his HP.
I'll save that.
20.
20. Right. So, you see this man, he's like cracking his arm, rotating it as he moves forward. He sees the sword on the ground, he smirks. And by reading the power levels, you think you have found a worthy opponent.
For once, everyone sees Zoe's cocky ass smile like fade.
Oh, I'm so tempted to cast Bane on him.
Zoe, what's up?
Just watch.
Just watch. I watch.
Glide approaches the sword. He grabs it. And, with no effort, he goes for it. And he notices that it's heavy. So you notice he frowns, kind of like in an angry look. And underneath it, a smile is drawn across his face as he lifts the sword.
But how easily though?
how easily. You see that
Sure.
he had to put strength on his arm as he sabe? And there was a moment where it went up and down a little bit, but he lifts it up and says, "There it is." In the heat, lets it go. Well, that was all. I thought this was gonna be harder.
That was a 400-pound sword.
What now? 400? Some big numbers for me. Is this yours?
Yeah. Here, give it back.
He walks back, holding it, and he hands it over to you, Zoe.
Even though he's lifting it, but he's like kind of struggling. There's always like, what the fuck? And she lifts it with ease, waves it around like Cloud, dude.
As he moves around like Cloud, so he puts back and says, "Huh. Never seen someone wielding a sword like that."
Well, never seen a human lift anything this heavy before, so impressive.
It's nothing. I'm actually pretty weak. Anyways, I gotta go. See ya.
I hate it. He's like me.
Yeah, that's specifically which is why Lance goes. I hate that guy.
I'm staring at Zoe to see if I should react.
You care
Reminds
to
me of myself.
fill us in on what all that was?
Well, I made a deal with that guy over the counter there, and I said I'd buy everything if he had someone lift it.
She closes her eyes, her eyebrows raise, and she opens them again like, "Excuse me?" You
What?
what?
Well. It
It's
looks
not
like
good.
I happen to found someone who actually managed to pull that sword from the ground.
You did. Good job.
So, where is the payment, huh?
Well, I said if you lifted it.
And he did.
Now your turn.
Hmm?
That was an impressive show. You really made me find someone I'm interested in here. But now for your payment, it's your turn.
My turn. Wait. Did you just trick me?
No, you asked me what if I could find someone. And I was like, yeah, you could find someone there. But you didn't say if we find someone that you'd buy it.
He puts a hand towards his face.
The music.
You see that his eyes close with a frown expression. And then he looks at you, Zoe, with an intense glare. And he says, "Well played. Well played. We'll see you again soon. And next time, all of your money will be mine."
If I have any left after shopping, sure.
You'll see. You all see.
Who are you?
Isn't that guy friendly?
He's a fucking creepy. He's creepy as fuck. What are you talking about? What does the guy sell again?
He sells soaps, shampoos, and lotions.
Like he needs to sell all that stuff because he's not clean at all. He's the dirtiest fucker around here. I don't understand.
Reminds me of those scam things in the malls where they do your makeup and put lotion on your face, dude.
Where after that interaction with Larry, Eustace, you are put back together at 6 p.m. You guys, the world is yours, entire city to explore. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Well, if we're done with the creep, can we go shopping now?
Yeah.
Great! Boys, you go do your thing. Zoe, let's go.
Me and Varuna time, yay.
She holds
And
out
then
her
she-
arm like to link arms with her.
She instinctively just throws her sword to the side and just
Zoe,
leaves
wait.
it somewhere.
And I just hear the ground shakes.
That's a magnitude 7.
Alright, so you two are going shopping. What about you three? What are you guys doing?
No, I never really had this problem before, but kinda have too much gold. Like I'm struggling to carry it.
Oh, well, what type of stuff are you trying to buy? Apart from here, there's other stores around the city.
I'll probably go to like a is there a fuck, I'm trying to remember an alchemist around here.
Would I know of one, DM?
You know that the market square of Avalanche is pretty big, and there is bound to find one if we continue walking through the market.
Well, probably just we go down this road. There will be one on our right. And you, Eustace, do you have any particular interest that you need to find?
Alchemist for sure. Probably blacksmith. So I really do appreciate this. If you would allow me, if we could find a place to, buy some food, some ingredients, I'd love to maybe cook you a meal as thank you.
Oh, thank you. As far as food, there's, like panning around, plenty of stalls. There's spices and ingredients here. As far as a shop that does, metal work, there's the Arms and Paws that does trinkets, armors, and weapons. If you want to go there.
We can do Lance first. I mean, he's got coins burning a hole in his pocket.
Oh, okay. Let's we'll go down the street to an alchemy shop.
As you guys continue going down the street, you guys meet a familiar face. As you guys see, not walking, but riding on a small merchant caravan, you see this following character. He goes like, "Oh, it's you guys. You wouldn't believe your luck, right, Isla? Guys, it's I made it."
Oh,
She jumps up.
Isla.
And here's when I cut to the other two.
I
by the gods, she's alive.
Wait, Varuna and Zoe, as you're walking to the market square, you find what seems to be a clothing shop. It seems that it goes by the name of Cindy's Fashion Shop.
Oh, Zoe, look! There's clothes in this one. It looks like a boutique of sorts.
I guess I could use new clothes, huh?
I remember you mentioning that you wanted to find a new outfit. We never quite could find anything right. This is a big city. Maybe we'll find it here.
Yeah, I want something that looks similar but different.
Well, let's see what we can find then. Let's go inside.
And she starts like tugging her towards the door.
And as you enter Cindy's Fashion Shop.
Hey, you promised me and you delivered. I'm so proud.
You're welcome. You guys here? Customers! Welcome!
Hi there.
Is something special you're looking for?
Well, maybe you can help my friend here find some fancy new duds that suit her style. What do you think, Zoe?
Hello?
Oh, aren't you a cute one? Of course, come in. Here, have a seat. He guides you in. Is there any style you prefer?
This one?
She points at her clothes.
She says, well, it looks to me that maybe you're in store for some magical clothing. How about that?
Sure. I usually just wear what I wear.
Varuna's gonna lean forward.
From what I've seen so far, she seems to really like having freedom of movement. So the more availability she has, the better. A lot of the stuff that we do ends up using a lot of physical exercise, let's put it that way. So if we can keep it on the cool side, that would be great too.
Well, it looks like we might need to do a custom job. Here, let me take your measurements, and in the meantime, feel free to check around my store. You're bound to find something you love.
I never got my measurements taken before.
Just stand here and put your arms out like this, T-poses, and just wait until she says she's done.
She T-poses.
And you see how she does like a measuring tape and starts taking measurements out of you, Zoe. Varuna, while that is happening, you can like go through the store, and as you're looking around, you see some magical clothing that kind of like it catches your interest and stuff.
I take a closer look at you.
Yes, but you see here. Give me a second. You see some interesting cloaks and capes. I mean, some pieces of armor even. Well, it look like them, and belts. But as your eyes are glazing through it, you got a glimpse of something interesting. Varuna, as you're passing your hand through the fabrics, you see what it looks to be a spider. You reel back for a second. And then you take a closer look to see if it is real.
What are
You
you
find
doing
that
in
it
a clean
is.
place like this?
He's gonna reach
You
his
see
hand
that-
towards it.
You see that as you go for it, you pick up a tiny little spider and then it begins to crawl around your hand. You twist it, and you see that it jumps into a nearby piece of furniture. In there, you find that it walks to an interesting looking color that I'm gonna put into the party inventory.
Mm.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. Oh.
You see that the strange color appears to have been broken by force, and you see that the part where it connects, it appears that it closes with what seems to be a key, almost as if this were to be put down on a neck and then closed with a key and left on space. And then the spider crawls into the collar, and as you pick it up, the spider disappears.
I see you haven't left me. Well, who am I? You say no? He's going to hold it close to her, and what? You'll have to excuse me. What exactly did you say about a key? Do I need to grab something else, or is it like with it or something?
No, it looks like
There was one.
There was one, yeah. It looks
Ah.
like the collar kind of like connects, it clicks, and then it closes with a key. You know?
I just don't have the key right now. She's going to take the collar, and she fully plans on getting it. She's going to walk back over to where Miss Lady is with Zoe, and she's going to patiently wait until they're done.
Okay. So you're still in the collar?
No, I'm not stealing it. I'm waiting until she's done so I can buy it.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
I'm not Lance. Come on.
Lance,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
feel you feel a strange ruffling of wind on your neck, and you twist. Here. Well, that should be all. Come back tomorrow. I should have something for you, little one.
Oh, but before
Oh, sounds good.
before we leave, I'd like to purchase this, please. It's so interesting. Can you tell me more about it? It feels
Yes.
magical in a way, almost.
Yeah. Well, I just found it laying around on the street today. I just picked it up because it seemed important, but I guess I can sell it to you for 5 gold.
Well, I mean, it is pretty damaged. Could you go any lower? I'll have to pay to get it fixed. Means that you don't have to worry about that part.
Well, fair enough. I mean, I don't sell jewelry, to be honest. Say 3 gold.
I think I can do 3 gold. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you very much. She's gonna dush it into her bag. She's gonna pull out the 3 gold and hand it to her.
Perfect. Yeah. Oh, and while you're taking a looking at those, here, take a look at these ones. She's gonna put some items in the party inventory.
I guess I can pick up a hunter's bride.
Wait, how is the clothing she's gonna give me just flavor, or is it actually gonna take up the clothing slot?
Actually, gonna take up the clothing slot.
But do I know if it's gonna be to save? I guess to save time. Am I? Can I see?
So, oh, you want a meta game, is what you're saying?
Oh my fucking god, bro! Know what? Patience has always repaid me. I'll buy this Hunter's Pride, and I might just give it to Eustace, to be honest.
All right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
She says that's gonna be 70 gold.
270. I only have 250. Oh shit, I did that wrong.
Zoe, are you looking at your silver?
No, I only have 34 silver.
Oh, my mistake.
I have 220 gold.
Oh, well, by that math, you should be able to afford it then. A
Can I
question.
go like 60?
A question, madam. If we purchase more than one item, would you be willing to give us a discount for buying more than one at one time?
Well, that depends on the item. What are you looking to get?
I personally love this dress here. This evening sky, it says on the little tag here. And the bandolier, the elements, a friend of mine would really enjoy it. So I'd definitely like to get these two. I'm considering the potion belt, although my purse is getting a little bit tight, so any chance that if I rope in what she has and we work together, maybe we can get a better deal?
Well, that's actually a pretty good amount of gold for me, so let me make some numbers. So, if we put it all together, it should come around at 176 gold. I can sell it to you for 150.
That sounds quite reasonable to me. What do you think, Zoe?
Yeah, that works.
You said 150?
50.
50.
And we're getting 4 different things, which
Getting
makes
the
it 30,
100
like 37.5 a piece. So that means that you would only pay 38 for your piece.
Well, we can do 37 and then 25 silver.
Yeah, there you go. That works.
Yeah.
Which makes
Alright.
150 minus 37, which means I owe 113. Now you're gonna have to bear with me while I find my freaking money again. There it is.
Yeah.
And the conversion from silver to gold is what again?
50 to 1.
50 to 1. 50 silver is 1 gold.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Jesus Christ, math.
What's the numbers?
No, I got this! Sky, don't you?
Okay.
I got it! That's 70 gold and 20 silver. Plus. Okay. Me paying 113. That leaves me with 18. Okay. She's going to pay in full.
He says, grabs them, hands it over and says, take good care of them. They were made with love. And you, come tomorrow. I have something ready for you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for shopping by. Come by again next time.
I think Eustace will like this jacket.
Oh, is that who you're getting it for?
Yeah.
I think he would.
I wanted to get Lance something too.
Well, this bandolier has a lot of daggers on it. Do you think he'd be able to use it? That's how you get gifts for people, right? Is you get things that they can use?
Yeah, he uses daggers. I mean, he's covered in them all the time, anyways.
That's true. If nothing else, he just needs a place to put the better ones, so he just toss the other ones or sell them. It's not like I care.
Yeah, that's true. Do you think that girl would have bought this?
She pulls out the great axe from her cape.
The one we were just talking to? I didn't see any weapons in the store. Here, let's look for a weaponsmith and we can sell the other stuff that we got. How about that?
Sounds good.
Alrighty, and with that, we're gonna cut to the other guys. You guys are just speaking with Kethel, and Isla. And
Harry,
Isla
what
jumps.
you doing here?
Oh fuck. let me remove him because we don't want to invoke that energy here. He's too evil for us.
Guys, I made it. I have some mail for you guys.
You've mail for us?
Yeah, you know, arrived from Patsifel. And yeah, I have it here. I have a letter for Varuna and a letter addressed to all of us by Ava.
Sure, hold on to it for now.
Alright. And she hands the letters to you, Lance. I also have this thing. And
You see this? She's about to pull out the corrupted ally crystal.
Wait a sec. I don't know if we should. I have to have a bag somewhere.
Oh, okay. Puts it back. Oh yeah. Kethil, what did you got?
And Kethil says, well, I happen to actually bought a lot of potions from Karen back there at Paxifel if you guys wanna buy some.
Hey, wait.
I'm a traveling merchant after all.
No. It's exactly what I was looking for, actually.
How convenient.
Got a
Here.
potion for that.
Well, take a look at my stock.
Don't mind if I do.
Give me a sec, I'm putting the potions.
I think the last time I had one of these, I dual wielded them. Potion of what? One hour? Oh my god, okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, I fucking got
Hide and seek has never gone crazy.
Eustace will never find me.
This is gonna cause a real kerfuffle at the next watch.
Finally, a way to take him down.
I like that the potion of advantage. Potion of advantage doesn't even have a description.
I think I know what it means.
Just get advantage.
4,000 gold for the potion of hide from undead. Holy crap.
What I would do for a bit. You don't understand.
Eustace, you don't understand. I'm thinking of... Wow, okay, shit. What's the greater healing?
The greater healing. Wow, shit.
Imagine the conversion rates are not accurate right now.
No, those are not accurate. That's actually
Okay.
It should be here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I found it. It's 50 gold.
50.
Yes, yeah.
And I tried like try and be subtle. How much for this one? I point to the hash from undead bush.
He says, that useless stuff? I sell it for 10 gold.
Sold. So,
What you buy there, Lance?
no, I just like a few bottles to hold my stuff in.
Would there be like a healer's kit here?
A healer's kit? Sure. Let me get you one. Give me a second. She's gonna
I
go
can
into her
give you
stuff.
blood.
Plants with the plants.
Where is this?
50 gold. Probably. What are you thinking, William?
I'm allergic to plant potions.
There it is. I can sell that healer's kits for 7 gold. How about that?
Ah, perfect. Yeah, I'll take one of those then. How do I
Oh, in your character sheet? Oh, you know how to open the party inventory, right, Sui?
So I have a character sheet open. How do I bring that to the character sheet?
Just drag
You
it.
just drag it into your inventory.
Oh. Sweet. That's very convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Two questions for you, miss.
Yep.
How much is that yellow one worth, and what does it do?
That potion speed?
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty rewarding, but according to Charon, it says, grants you an extra action. How much is worth? I'll sell it for 38 gold.
38.
But my gold.
I mean, wait, okay, let's look this.
But my
Uh,
gold.
And how much for the? I think that's an invisibility potion.
Yeah, that's an invisibility potion right there. Feel free to take that off my hands for, let's call it 30 gold.
So, what if we put the greater healing, invisibility, and speed, say in like a bundle?
I have a lot of people asking me about bundles. I wonder what's going on.
It's a new trend.
Thrifty shoppers.
Yeah. How much did I say the potion speed was? 30...
35.
35? Yes.
36.
Alright. 36? Let's say 35, 115. I'll save you guys 20 gold. So 90 for everything. 30 gold for each one.
I used to see. You're willing to go 30 and I'll go 60.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Finally, I can afford to have coins in my pledge. Eustace, you take the speed.
And one more thing for you, Missy.
Mm-hmm.
You got any more raw ingredients?
Raw ingredients. Just carry around my own stuff. But this market's big. I'm sure you can find something of your liking.
I think I'm good then.
Alright. Well, it was nice traveling with you, although a bit weird. But if you guys are not gonna buy anything else, fine for me to go.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Alright, see you.
Itla says, well guys, are we gonna fulfill the mission now? Or what should I do?
Yeah, Isla, we were gonna come back for you, but we got told, you know, you'd find your way, which you did, so that's good.
Yeah, you guys really left without saying anything.
We had the utmost faith in you as a runner.
Yeah.
It's just like Zoe. That's it.
Isla, this is Sui.
Oh, hi, Sui. I think we never met before.
I don't believe we have.
You are a member of the guild too?
Yes, I've recently joined the Ventures Guild.
Oh, well, if you ever need a runner and to get something delivered, feel free to yeah.
Oh, thank you for the offer.
Anyway, well, you guys look like you're having tons of fun shopping. I'm gonna check on my house. Where do I beat you guys later?
Do we even know where we're staying? Oh, are we staying at the Adventurers Guild? Actually,
You guys could stay at the Adventuring Guild if you have enough rank, or in a tavern.
probably find a tavern, I'd assume. Yeah, just not, definitely not the pirate one, but we'll probably be at a tavern.
Well, apart from the Siren's curse at the port, there's the Mint Cup.
Yeah, that sounds way better.
If you guys are gonna stay in the Ninth Cup, then I'll meet you guys there later tonight.
Sure.
I gotta take care of my pets.
You have pets?
Yes.
And you leave for months at a time.
Yeah, but Mr. Stormcast is really helpful.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see you later, Isla.
Bye. Oh, and if you see Zoe, tell her that I got her a gift.
Okay.
Bye.
Azla.
Eustace, I almost completely forgot about this.
That's not very nice at all, Lance. It's important to remember people. But if I'm being honest, I forgot about it a little bit.
Alright. So you wanna go to the blacksmith?
Go to Arms and Paws.
Well, while we're in the market, before we leave, DM, this can be quick or not quick. I'd like to grab just a quick, basic, like, ingredients for poison, and some extra. I think we have enough meat. I don't. Zoe, I'm gonna ask you for a food check again. Sorry.
We have large meat, large meat, medium meat, medium meat, medium meat, fish, fish, lots of veggies, lots of salt, lots of pepper, and spices.
How much spice? 8 spice? Okay, never mind. I thought we were running low on one of the spices.
Yeah.
It sounds like we have plenty of all the shit.
I think the
I'll
only thing
just-
you're missing is bread.
There's some bread? Hold on. The crafting.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have bread.
carb. We need carbs.
Oh, we got
There's.
milk.
Nah, yeah, I
I
haven't
thought we're
seen this
going
new.
gluten free.
I haven't seen. I really need some gluten-free options. I'd like to grab some bread, real quick, and some basic poison grenades.
Yeah, for the poison ingredients, like last time, let's do 5 gold.
Okay.
And how much bread do you want? It's 10 silver a piece.
I'd say. Let me look at this new recipe.
I'm a big fan of gluten.
I'd say 4. Aren't we all, man? So, only the culture. So you better eat your carb load.
Well, I'll do my best.
That's what I like to hear you win. I do 4 bread and 2 basic poison. So that's said 5 silver each for the poison ingredients, and then how much for each bread?
10 silver.
That's silver.
We
Just
also
said
don't
for-
have bird meat.
Well, I hate chicken.
I'm sure Zoe will find a bird. Sure, Zoe will find a bird.
Alright.
He's gonna yank another fey bird out of the fucking air.
Yeah.
I see
That
the
should be
breads.
10 gold, 40 silver.
Zoe, you wanna grab that bread?
Alright.
She's gonna put her sword on her shoulder, and as it goes up, a bird's gonna get cleaved out the sky.
And as you guys go into arms of Paws, he's here. Yeah.
My god, a Skeletor.
Oh my god, it's him! It's him!
Oh, it's sure.
God, it's fucking him.
And here's where we're gonna cut to the other party.
Wait,
Real quick, someone remind me of the conversion rate.
50.
50 silver is 1 gold.
Varuna, so as you're walking through the stalls, you find other merchants selling stuff around here. You actually guys found what seems to be jewelry merchants. As you're taking a look into his stall, he says, "Hey there! Feel free to take a glance at everything, but careful, you pay what you broke."
Zoe, let's see what we can find. Take a look, take a look.
Wait, Varuna. Where's
Are you-
Rava?
Oh fuck.
He was behind us when we came into town. Has he not been with us this whole time? He went with the boys?
I don't think I've seen him with them earlier.
Oh my. Maybe we should have kept going if he's just gonna run off like this. What's the point of having him here?
Probably doing push-ups somewhere.
He can do whatever he wants. Whatever. It's not like he's actually a member of the party or anything. He has to prove himself first.
Well, make sure it doesn't hear that. I would feel really hurt if I heard that. But maybe he doesn't get hurt like that.
I don't see why he'd get hurt if I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah, you're right. Anyways, what were you saying, sir?
Anyway, well, yeah, feel free to take a look at all of the jewelry.
Alright, let me see.
Ooh, maybe you can get something to go with your new outfit you're gonna get tomorrow.
Oh, like this one. The bridge of protection. Oh, the ring of the face. I'll buy the ring of protection and the ring of evasion.
Excuse me.
Alright.
How much is this? See here, the tag says serendipity necklace. Can
Oh.
you tell me more about it?
For sure. It's something that I acquired from a friend in the, he looks from side to side. Thieves Guild. You don't want to get found by anyone. 100 gold is your way out.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I can't afford it. Oh well.
Alright, well, how about the other rings?
Well, I'll buy these two.
Very well. It will be 70 gold for that ring of protection and 89 for that ring of evasion.
I thought there was a buy one get one free.
Wow, you can't even give her any kind of discount for buying both of them? You obviously don't want to move your wares.
I'm sorry. This is not how it works. But it is a fair price.
Wait. I seen this technique from Zam a long time ago.
What you didn't remember him?
Now I'm remembering. He used to do this when he begged me for stuff. She goes on her knees. Please, 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 please.
Persuasion.
Oh goodness. You're making her resort to that? That's cruel.
I inspo.
Okay.
No! I inspo.
Wait, persuasion? I'm proficient in that. I help.
Okay. You may roll again, Sui.
That was my free one, but now I'll use the advantage.
What the fuck? You can have my inspo. You can have my inspo. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Criminal rolls.
Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
She's begging for good rolls at this point.
Take it. Yay! That's the best one yet.
You see that he like scratches his cheek and he's a bit disturbed looking at how much you're doing, and then you start crying. And he says, "Fine, you'll scare away the customers. How much you got?"
Oh, good. I don't have to take this home. Thank you.
90?
Yeah.
100.
I'll give you 100. I have some silver on me.
How much silver do you got?
Enough to make it 100.
Enough to make it 100.
She's good at math
Anything-
and she's bad at lying. I'd take her for what she says.
Oh boy. He says, fine, but I'll. Actually, you guys drifters.
Yes.
Oh.
If I put in a request for you guys, will you take it?
If we have to. It depends on what it is. Now, if it's too difficult, I want that serendipity necklace on top of it.
Alright. I'll let you guys know when it's the time. But for now, yeah, let's make it 100 and take both rates.
You can tell me what it is first, so that way I can actually understand if I need that necklace or not.
Talbot says, here, look. There's some stuff happening underneath the city. Alright? And I just need a bit of protection to get out of here, okay?
So you're
I get it,
wanting
but-
an escort somewhere else, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Is it just you coming with?
Just me. Good old Talbot.
What are you bringing with you?
Just some of my wares, nothing too heavy.
And what might that be? Is that in a backpack or in a cart?
Just my backpack. Listen, I just wanna really get out of town without too much of a fuss.
Fine. But if we run into any difficulty along the way, that necklace is mine. You understand?
Yeah, I got you.
Shake on it. She's gonna extend her hand to him.
Sure.
Let
I
me
just
see your
understand.
other hand, no crossies.
Fine. He's reached his other hand.
She's gonna shake his hand and nod. Fine. Tomorrow, meet us in the afternoon at Stormcast Guildhouse.
Stormcast House. Okay, got it. Fine. I'll see you guys tomorrow. He takes his stuff. Alright, time for me to go. He teaches.
Well, Zoe, would you like to find that weaponsmith now?
Yeah. She stands up off her knees. Oh, my sword's here. Picks up
Convenient.
her sword.
Perfect. I have a couple of things I'd like to send to.
Yeah, me too.
And with that, we go back to Cat's arms and bombs.
What can I offer you, adventurers?
Well, hi, George.
Oh,
I think
sweet.
we're looking for armor. What exactly else were you looking for, Eustace?
They're called bullets.
You are a gunslinger, I presume.
Yes, sir.
I do happen to owe a couple of those bullets. Wait, Sui, by the way, have you found a way to revert me back to my human form? Yet.
DM help, please. What? What?
So you will know that George used to be a human. Until one day he ran into a scam and was polymorphed into a humanoid cat.
Damn, so hard.
Oh.
Or polymorphed as well. Good.
Toxic.
Oh. Could I try? Be like, well, I don't know if this would work, but can I try the mana pull on it, the ability where once per long rest you can dispel an effect, but I would have to do the counterspell DC.
Sure. Is this in a 20?
Oh, son of.
Just solve his whole polymorph right here, right now. Do it. I believe wholeheartedly.
Yeah,
You got
no
two
balls, no
inspos.
balls.
You got 2 inspos. Let's go.
What is it that I need to roll
You need
again?
to roll. Just roll a d20. Again,
What's
nat
a
20.
Yeah.
Slash
me just-
R space 1d20.
Oh, okay. With that,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
okay.
You got this, buddy. I believe.
I've never believed one in my life. Oh, it was actually close. It was actually.
Damn.
Wait. Okay. I'm gonna chrono shift myself to try again.
Oh my god, dude.
Hero,
He goes
what a
sweating because he
king.
doesn't have the human art ready.
There's no reason I shouldn't.
I'm sweating, dude.
What a
There's-
king.
There is no way.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Me going into my files. God damn it.
Well, he didn't roll the nat 20 yet. You're chilling, Dago.
No. You're good.
Go for it, big man.
No.
Damn.
No.
Wasn't happening. Unfortunate.
But
Well.
I appreciated the effort. If you were able to pull it off, I will just gift you everything on my store and I will go out to live a happy life. Like I always dreamed to.
Well, with my current ability, it might not be possible, but I plan to get stronger, and hopefully, soon I'll be able to help resolve your current conundrum.
Mm-hmm. Seems difficult, but it's a sentiment I appreciate. Yeah, I have these for you guys. You will have to excuse that I missed some stuff. Some adventurers came in earlier, especially Blythe. He really made a mess of my thing.
I hate that guy.
I hate him. You hate him too?
Big Deb.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy, right, George?
Anyways, here,
The art of the deal.
take a look at what I got. This little thing here, I call it Centurion.
Oh my. Okay. Okay.
I don't fucking doubt.
If that doesn't impress you, take a look at these bullets of anchoring.
Okay, well, Centurion is quite appealing to me.
By the gods again, George.
One
Mm.
1 minute.
These are so far we're 2 for 2 on absolutely batshit crazy items.
Yes. Especially now that there are not as many gunslingers as there were used to be. I wonder
you
what
ha-
happened to them.
Wish I could say. Lots of stories.
I mean, you can see what happened to one of them.
I say into the ether. Watch it, bitch.
Don't worry, Sui. I also found these for you. If you're keen to pick it up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, 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 oh,
I know the chicken gun grabbing.
oh. I'm gonna fight you for it.
I want
I
that
will
armor,
fight you for this
and
bitch.
I want the armor and I want the wand.
Guys,
Also,
we can get him all caught up in magic items. It's like he's been playing the whole time.
I need someone to take this off my hands. My cat instincts kick in every time I see it.
Because as he drops a horrifically insane item. Medicine.
Okay, no, I want that.
was-
I want that one. I want that one.
Why?
For none of your business, Eustace. I want to complete my set, okay?
Okay, after you pick this up, and Lance is picking up a sneaky beaky anti-Eustace potion, I'm starting to question things around here.
I gotta get it to go with my shackles, man. Come on.
Ew. They're gonna use the potion and this kinky stuff.
Oh my god.
No one speak.
Oh my god. Mute button, don't fail me now.
How much is this armor, this wand, and this rope exactly?
Your Centurion is quite a rare item, young man. I sell it for 80 gold. The wand of the War Mage for 46 gold. And the rope of entanglement, I sell it for 69 gold.
Of course. Of
Nice
course,
there.
the rope goes for 69.
Looking at the $68 price, my fucking immersion
It
in
does say
shambles.
68.
My immersion in
no.
shattered pieces on the floor. I'm not playing this campaign anymore.
69, I say.
He wanted to make it funny, which is the most least immersion breaking thing ever.
But tread not, gunslinger. There's also these fun ones. Theirs are less expensive and fun.
Into the sky for the next hour.
What?
You can magically perceive the terrain. That's fucking crazy. These are crazy bullets. They're crazy bullets for crazy people. What am I saying?
Who made these?
If only there was a blacksmith that could make these bullets again, like in the past. Oh, yes. I also picked up this thing the other day. I'm really fond of grabbing stuff.
Do you have like a bunch of things in the bag that you're just gonna throw out? Go.
Yes.
Dude, I really feel like you keep. I feel like you're done, and then you show me something else.
Wait,
Fucking
what?
drinked.
Bro,
If
what?
it's drinked.
What the? What the hell is this?
George, why do you have this?
What
in a
the
blacksmith
actual
shop?
shit is this?
The-
Diego, what the fuck are you on?
I thought this was a blacksmith.
What the fuck is
George?
this? What is George into?
Good.
I think I know why he actually was turned into a cat. It's not that he got scammed, it's that he laid with the wrong bitch.
It's been in my store for a long time.
What?
I look. Go ahead.
Oh,
What
I
the
was
fuck is
not
this
expecting that.
session? Where have we gone? What is
The
this? What flying
Amazon
too
arrived by
close to
now.
the sun feels like?
In that moment, as he pulls it out, that's when
What are you
It's
guys
my turn to tell
looking
you to
at?
breathe, Diego.
Is it like a pregnancy potion? What is
No, it's an anti-pregnancy potion.
As soon as Lance says that, Varuna stops in her tracks and just stares at him.
Oh, hey, Varun.
What? What are you looking at?
What? No, he's just showing us stuff.
Lance was browsing some wares.
Run, I can't read. What does it say?
I'll tell you later.
Eustace, what does it say?
Oh,
Yeah.
later. Later.
Hey
Sui, what does it
guys.
say?
What word? I make like the I point my fingers towards my eyes and I point the two towards Sui.
Varuna's gonna point at Lance. You and me need to talk later.
Yeah.
Still wide-eyed and absolutely shocked, she's gonna turn towards George. For one, I respect it. For two, I would like to sell these things, please. Or perhaps trade them in return for something else. I don't have a whole lot of coin on me at the moment. I only have 18 gold, but hopefully we can make something happen with that.
Sure. What do you get?
She is going to pull out her old shield and her old mace, her tickle torch. She's going to put it on the counter.
Well, these are not magical, but probably can buy them for like 10 gold. That way I can make some profit.
And gold.
And I'll even let you take a good look at this.
Does
Maybe we
Brothers
can.
keep pulling things out of his bag?
Oh my.
DC 20.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh wait.
Dude. Ooh.
Oh.
Cat. Oh, okay, I see.
Very Hyman. Check. Well, I guess not for Varuna.
I am Mr.
George, yes.
I wanna sell this, and this, and this.
I put the breastplate, the giant great axe, and
Alright, do you have other gloves?
Other gloves.
Yeah. Or
Um,
gauntlets?
yes. Let me take a look at my storage.
Knew I should have saved one of my prismatic albite, but you fuckers talked me into spending it.
It
But
was
how
so
much for
worth.
the giant great axe? I'll have you know that I slayed many big monsters and even a manticore with it.
Wait, you slain a manticore?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I might do some good for the realm by selling you something special.
You saved all
Let
of
me go.
Paxifel with it, in fact.
There is a lot of manticore sightings recently. So, give me a second.
But you want to buy it?
Oh, yes. I'll buy everything for 50 gold.
But my breastplate is worth a lot, actually. It says 400 here on the tag. I still have the tag on it.
I still have the tag.
Well, there is no fooling you.
There's no way.
He scratches. He says, but I do gotta make a profit, you know.
I'll sell it for 300.
300. How about if we trade?
Okay. When are we trading?
Alright, I'm gonna pick all of your stuff, but hold right here. I'm gonna grab something cool. You guys keep looking at my store.
Varuna's gonna remove the guiding rock amulet from around her neck, and she's gonna put it with her stuff on the table that she wants to sell.
Okay. You guys want to sell all a bunch of shit.
I plan to get one in the Centurion.
Plan on getting the Centurion. Okay.
The wand and the Centurion. The wand of the War Mage.
Yeah, if you wanna buy anything, feel free to just pay the price from your gold, and you can take it.
I gotta
Should I try and
dedicate to the meme.
persuade to come down a little bit? Just means I want to. See if I can convince him to get down to like 110 from the 126.
Yeah.
He says from the back of the store. Wait, how much you want a discount for?
About a 16 gold discount out of the 126. Bring it down to 110. Does that seem reasonable for a bit of a two?
Well, you did try to cure my horrific and horrible condition that cripples me with depression every night. Yes, 16 is enough.
Well, thank you very much.
Give me a second, Zoe.
If Varuna wasn't here, I probably would have bought the tea for a beach. Yeah, but guys never know when it comes in handy. That's all I'm saying.
Think ahead.
Think ahead.
Yeah, just buy it under the table.
I was about to say, you can always just try and sneak it. You are a rogue.
No, I'm thinking about it.
Imagine
pass
secretly
all my
buying it in
stuff
front
to
of her, and she has no fucking clue.
Yo guys, low-key, are we selling the Spirit Forge?
If nobody wants it, I don't see the problem with selling it.
Yeah.
I think it might be worth it, unless
Yeah.
someone is really feeling it.
I can't take the 5 hit points. I cannot afford that. I'm too squishy.
Yeah, me too. I don't have a lot of HP.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. We'll sell it.
No, I have a lot of HP. That was a lie.
We all know.
Believe me, we know. We saw it
no
last session.
We're all quite aware.
The Manticore helped us count it by damaging you.
1 HP. 2 HP. Quick question, DM.
Yes.
How much would just a normal bullet wise? How much would like say like four? Let's say 8. Like 8 normal bullets be on.
8 normal bullets?
Yeah.
You can see probably sell it for like 2 gold.
2 gold each or 2 gold total for 8?
2 gold total.
Okay. Here you go, George. It's good quality stuff you have here. No, I'll grab all the bullets.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. You're grabbing all the bullets? Quick question.
Yeah, I'm adding up all the costs together right now.
Oh, okay.
It's
Making sure.
29 gold, and yeah, I'll drag him in.
For the sake of the process, how much would like 2 + 1 armors and 2 + 1 weapons go for?
Okay. I need to write all of these down. So
Take it
2
down.
+ 1 weapons, 2 + 1 armors, right?
Yeah.
All right. Then we're selling also the what are you selling, Varuna? The
She debates on the necklace. She decides to keep it. She's just gonna sell the shield and the torch.
shield and the torch. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And those are normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shield, torch. And so you're selling
Giant great axe and a breastplate.
max rest late. Okay. I was hoping to get you guys to be poor, not to have more money. God damn it.
Why not both?
Why not both?
Why no both? Okay. I'm gonna say like that sounds like a fair price. Gyor says, I'll take everything for 550 gold.
Also the spirit forge.
Also the what?
The spirit
The
forge.
spirit forge.
The necklace that nobody wants.
Oh no, they
Just
wanted
one more.
Oh boy. Let's make it 600.
Okay, but
How much for each of us, though? Because like different people are selling different numbers of things.
yeah.
We gotta split it even, or else we're gonna be here all day.
That doesn't feel
Yes.
very fair. I'm just selling 2 boring old like regular weapons, though.
Yes. So for you, probably about that. Who wants to, or you guys want to split the Spirit Forge money?
Yeah, split the
Yeah.
the forge money.
Okay, we split the Spirit Forge. And you're not selling anything, right?
I was selling it there.
Okay. Give me math. Divided by, I'm gonna say 4. So 12. So 22.5. 12.5. 5.
Oh yeah, Eustace.
Yeah.
Here's your hat.
He like pats his head suddenly, like remembering something. I think I was that. Thanks, Zoe. I kind of forgot about that.
Wait, Eustace? It's like Perry the platypus.
Eustace
Oh
the
my God.
gunslinger.
That's just a regular old skeleton gunslinger.
Eustace.
Eustace the skeleton gunslinger.
All right, math has been done.
Mm-hmm.
So Eustace, no. So Lance, you'll get 212 gold.
Oh fuck! Thanks. No, I'm back with the same issue.
Don't.
It's because they were +1. You have first you for 4 shits though. So what you want for B? Varuna, you'll get 22.5.
Okay.
Soi, the breastplate carried. You're at 412.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you sell common coin pouches?
You run out of space.
I've by far run out of space.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Nobody wants to like buy anything of here anymore?
I want to buy the tea under the table.
Alright. Roll me a sleight of handshake.
Hey George, why don't you take a look at this to sell? 17.
17.
Yes.
All right. If anybody, I think that's what everybody passes perception except Eustace.
Oh, then I'm absolutely Inspire. Ain't no way Eustace is seeing this.
I'm not gonna tell what my passive perception is.
Wait, sorry, I pressed stealth. That's my bad. It would have been.
Is it the
It would have
same?
been 20.
How
Random
Yeah,
does
the same.
how does passive perception work? Is it meets it? What
It's
is
a
that?
meat that beats it.
Yeah.
Damn
What are you? Am I safe?
I have a passive perception of 20.
That's so perfect.
Motherfucker.
Well, George comes back, Zoe, and says, "Look, I have this thing. It yet to be identified, but it's a nice piece of God steel gloves. You can probably find someone that knows more about it. I'll give it to you for 200 of yours goldies."
Okay. I have a lot anyways.
Fine. But I did manage to find the name of these gloves. Their name, Burning Soul.
This bitch keeps
Burning
throwing shit at
soul.
me.
They don't have a description for that. They're unidentified.
Fuck you.
Darn it.
Well, if you're not gonna tell us what it's all about, then I don't even want to look at it.
Hmm.
Well,
I'm
I'll find
sure.
someone.
I'm sure you guys will. Wait, you're a Shula?
How'd you know?
Oh. There are three guys also that work on that. He points towards the window. And you guys see there is a mansion outside. That appears to be has like some wings of it under construction, and he says, "Yes, those guys live in the outskirts of town. They even constructed a house similar to those in Pashanti lands. You should go."
Well, yeah, that was the plan. You don't have to tell me to meet them.
Oh, I'm sorry, then you. Anyway,
Well, you should work.
I should work.
Yeah.
I try, but my crippling depression takes the better of me every morning. Sometimes I wake up and I look above the bright sky and the clouds and the beautiful breeze in the morning, and then I think to myself, suicide weather.
Alright, I'm gonna buy the rest of your stock if you just never say anything that depressing again.
George, that was a little wild that you just dropped on us. We're just customers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I tend to get quite vulnerable.
It's okay to be vulnerable sometimes, but that was a little much.
I'm being fully serious. I'll take the rest of your stock if you never do that again.
Okay. It will help me get enough gold to get my form back. The whole store sells for 1,500 gold.
No, the rest in the party inventory. Fuck.
Go ahead, Lance. Get a man of money.
Oh, yeah. Yes, please take it.
It's like 69 and then 69 and what? What's 43? Alright, I'll detract 112.
Very well.
Oh, that's really perfect. That must be exactly 200. Look at that.
Hey.
Hey, yo! Thank you for helping me, guys. One day, maybe one day. Oh, I said I would stop. Anyways,
Yeah.
thank you. You should find a place to set up for the night. It's about to get dark.
As we're walking out, I turned to them and was like, guys, it's probably a good thing I took this rope away from him. Like,
Thank you, George.
Well, thank you.
See you later, Sui.
See you around.
I can agree with at least one thing that feline said is that we should find somewhere to rest for the night. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day since this morning.
Maybe we'll find Rava there.
He does seem to be a man that thinks with his stomach.
So we had a place for us to go.
Yeah, we discussed with who is that acquaintance of yours again? But
Yeah.
we decided to meet at the Ninth Cup.
Guys, we found Isla.
Oh, you did?
Isla, yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
That means that we don't have to go back and get her.
And Zoe, she's got like a gift for you.
Oh shit. I mean, oh poop.
Was there anything
I
else?
understand.
Zoe.
There was, but I was gonna
I-
save it
I
for when we
apologize.
sit.
I've been hanging out with Lance too much.
Don't believe.
I stare at Lance.
Okay, everybody out. Veruna's gonna start pushing everybody out the door. Zooey, lead the way, please. Let's move. I'm hungry.
We're gonna
Zoe
have a
just
talk.
threw me into a cart right now. God
We're
damn.
gonna have a talk after dinner, Lance.
He says as he
A long-
curses
a
again.
long talk.
I'm gonna
And-
have a talk with Varuna. Have a talk with Eustace.
Did you guys
Yeah.
make it to the meet? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no. Like I was gonna leave, I'll be like, I also want to talk with Eustace, and then you and Lance.
Oh god, another talk with me. Gotta talk with everyone.
And like that, you guys make it to the nymph. Go.
I'm just in everyone's bed. Yeah.
Sorry. Soon as you guys enter, you see a beautiful, ornate tavern and keep filled with people that are settling down after working. Tons of them are ordering food, drinks. Some of them are making queues even to like get some rooms for the night. As you guys enter, you guys see a lady on the bar. Let me see if I can find her. Where are you? Oh, there you are. She goes and says, "Hi, welcome to the Ninth Cup. I'll be you guys in a minute. Take a seat, and you shall find a menu right there. I'll come and take your order."
Oh, perfect. I'm in the mood for a thick, beautiful soup. The heartier the better. Let's see if I can find it on here.
I want the biggest meat.
Well, it looks like they have a thunderboar haunch on here.
Oh, I did like when Eustace made this thunderboy.
It's a, oh my goodness, that's a whole haunch. Oh gosh. If you want to pay extra, it even comes with the flank. See, look, here's a little doodle picture of it. She's gonna show it to her.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take that.
Varuna, you flip it back, just like you're looking at it, and you see there is a kid's puzzle in the back.
What kind of puzzle? Is it like a Sudoku puzzle?
No, it's like one of those that is like a labyrinth that
It's
you
a
gotta like go
maze.
through.
Oh.
It's a maze.
Never gonna solve that shit.
Hey Zoe, this might keep you entertained in the meantime. I know just sitting here can be bored.
Oh.
Oh, and here's a little like charcoal pencil to go with it. She's gonna reach over, grab it, and then hand it to her. You go from here to here without touching the lines.
Wow, it's
Don't press
blue,
too hard.
My favorite color.
Wait, what?
Press really gentle.
She said, wait, what? Blue?
Alea brooches. Alright. Sorry about that. It's peak hour or rush hour, but what are you guys looking to get?
If I could ask a favor, I'd be alright if I use your kitchen for a little bit. I promise I can help back there for an hour or so.
Sure. That should be alright. We do lack some help around here.
Eustace, you want me to help?
That maze looks.
Oh, Zoe, I thought we were doing something together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I would want to take you away from Varuna
Fantastic
time.
maze.
But Varun, there's a mimic at the end of that cave.
Well, then that just means
That's
you gotta
cute.
draw something that can defeat it.
I guess I can draw minis.
There you go.
You gotta... It's gonna be a really tight squeeze for the maze because the sword has to get through.
Oh yeah, I left my sword in front if that's okay. I look at the waiter.
Say like it's a parked vehicle. Yes, what up?
In the handicap zone.
One of those.
He says, we do appreciate that you leave the weapons inside. I can tell you guys are not around from here. He looks at Sui. I do think I've seen you before. You studied in the Magical Academy, right?
I just finished the last semester. I actually plan to take a leave and pursue some adventuring that I feel is much needed.
Good for you. Brighten your horizons. Let me fetch you guys something to drink, and feel free to use the kitchen in the back. You guys are gonna need a place to stay as well?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Alright. Will that be separate rooms or a single one?
Oh, separate rooms can get expensive.
I look towards Lance.
I guess I can stay with Varuna.
Yeah, I don't see why
Yes,
not.
you can.
We'll have a sleepover. We can do each other's hair.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I'll do a better
Maybe we
job
can,
than
like-
that boutiqueist we went to in Every.
And make it more like Spike.
I think I can manage
Alright.
I'm gonna get such the earful tonight from fucking Eustace. Goddamn.
Alright, well, in that case, I'll get you guys a room for you two. A room for you two. And we do have a discount for students. Congratulations on ending your semester.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Of course.
So, food and drinks. Tell me what kinds of wine you have.
Ooh. Okay. Let me go into the back. Is there something you're looking for specific? A region or a zone?
More of a... I'd like to go for a deep, hearty flavor.
Deep and hearty. I think I might have what you're looking for. You just read.
Divine.
Sui, I'm gonna head back there, but man follows his word. You got your choice of salmon, ribs, or some cakes.
I think anything would be fine.
It's not a trick question, boy, but you will.
I guess the salmon will be good. Whatever you think you'll do best at.
We're gonna have to work on this self-confidence thing, but coming right up. I'll be back in a little bit, and he's gonna head back to cook some salmon for the folks.
Alright, so you're cooking for folks.
Hey, Varuna,
Yes, Lance?
I've got a letter for you from someone, but is it delivered, and a letter for all of us, which, I mean you might as well open it too.
A letter for me? Who could possibly be sending me letters? Interesting.
Not me this time.
This time,
Just open the letters.
stop messing with me. She's gonna like playfully shove him a little bit and take the letters. She's gonna open the group one first.
Hey guys, I finished the maze.
Can I inspect it?
Yes, you can.
You see that every corner she ran into the end, and she drew a treasure chest,
Oh.
and they were all mimics, and she
Oh.
killed them.
That's actually really cute. I thought she was just gonna run through the middle and say she broke the walls.
Alright,
Man,
this
there was no
moment-
final boss.
Zoe, that's really good actually.
would you like to play a bit of tic-tac-toe as well?
Sure. I promise that you're not gonna win, so. I always beat my
Oh.
mom.
Well, let's see. It's always good to have a challenge.
Zoe's definitely X's.
I call it X.
And I'll be O's.
Alright, Varuna, what's the letter?
Alright. So, drinks are served. In Varuna, you're served with mulled wine. Mulled wine is a staple drink during the cold seasons here in Avalent. Is usually infused with sugar, pepper, cinnamon, cloves, orange peels, and it sometimes is rumored to be a cure for the common cold.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hearty, stewy, and with a lot of consistency to it. As you guys are being served drinks, Eustace, you'll return to the table with food for the party. As you're opening the letter, you see that it comes from the Every Guild House. It looks like Avine wrote something. Hi, Vex 100. By this point, I hope you finally make your way all the way up to Avalent. I don't mean to press you on your quest, but things around here are getting quite chaotic in Every. There are manticore sightings all over the place, and new Fallow regions appearing. I think we need an answer from Tharion as soon as possible. Please, write back whenever you get a chance. It will be good to catch on. And think about coming on Every again.
I'm gonna say she read that out loud to everybody.
Yeah.
That was intense.
Well, on the bright side, Isla's here now, and we plan on meeting her tomorrow at the guild house so we can get everything figured out. And
Oh wait, they
Wait,
didn't tell her
so-
that, did it?
supposed to
Did
be
they tell her that?
No, we told her to meet us here tonight.
oh, she hasn't showed up yet.
I'm gonna
Look who's coming through the door
I'm
right
gonna
now.
rewind that shit real quick. They did tell her that they saw Isla though, so I can at least say that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, on the bright side, you guys saw Isla today, and I'm sure that you arranged some kind of meeting, so we can get that taken care of and finish her escort quest, inform them of our findings in Every. That's that part. We can go from there. I can work on crafting up a response to Ava tonight that we can send to her from the guild house tomorrow.
That works. As long as you leave apart from the information we learned.
Of course.
Eustace did come back with food, right?
Yes, I said that Eustace came back with the food.
When Eustace returns, Suna, like, still looking sheepishly down, just goes, I'm sorry for my indecisiveness earlier. Thank you for the.
Apologize for just. We gotta get you, pushing forward, excited for the outside world. We gotta step forward with confidence, young man. I mean, look at Zoe here. She'd do anything without blinking.
Yeah, if you're gonna travel by yourself, you gotta speak up some.
Well, I do my best to try and interact, but I find my solace in my own time.
Be careful. People take advantage of your hesitation. They'll chew you up and spit you out.
I'm not one to allow myself to be taken advantage of.
Then you'll be fine. You'll either learn the hard way or you'll be just fine. Either way, best of luck to you.
Well, what direction are you guys heading after this?
Wherever the guild house needs to send us. And there's a man who is requesting us to be an escort to him leaving the city that plans to meet us at the guild house tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow's busy.
It would seem so. There is no rest for the wicked, or so they say.
Well, if you need a capable mage on your team, I would be pleased to join you. It would be best to have other companions in a dangerous voyage.
You notice Varuna kind of turns her nose up. And she kind of like sneers a little bit.
Oh? And what are you capable of? How would you benefit us?
Well, it appears, apart from you, the capabilities of magic are quite limited on this group, and it seems, based off of how you spoke of healing magic earlier, that seems to be quite a bit of a focus for you. I can do probably a more considerable amount of magical damage. In addition, this magic of varying levels of different types of spells can be used in many different ways.
Okay,
Wow.
I get it. You're an egghead.
She leans forward and she glares at him.
So you're abandoning your school. What's to say you won't abandon us?
I'm not abandoning my goal. It's just, it wasn't where I found. School wasn't where I was able to find my goal.
Well, you can prove you're useful by identifying this glove.
She's a genius.
If you give me some time, maybe over the night, I should be able to appropriately identify that thing.
She leans back and she crosses her arms.
We'll see. If you do, I'll let you tag along for one mission. We'll go from there.
That seems reasonable. You know, our paths might diverge at some point, but with what I am going to seek out, I doubt that any real path is what I require.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. And while
You're
everyone...
quite the judgmental one.
Let's put it this way. I learned from experience, and I have plenty with people leaving.
Oh, I do too. Always going, always being adopted.
Then
But
my
I
behavior shouldn't
was
be-
always staying.
And my behavior shouldn't surprise you.
It does not. Just a notation of who you or how you act.
I like a study. Anyway, let's just eat our food.
I whisper to Lance. I think I might be safe for a little bit.
And then I'm gonna look at Sui. I win.
They've been playing this whole time. What a genius.
Tense game.
Oh, bitch been fighting herself.
Well, lucky to you.
Did you say lucky?
Oh no.
Varuna rolls her eyes. And then while they're eating and talking, Varuna opens her own letter. Is it inscribed by from anybody?
You see that the letter appears to be a ramble, but as soon as you gaze upon it, it makes sense.
Oh.
Give me a second. To my newfound apprentice,
you have begun dabbling in the arts of alchemy, and by now you probably landed in one of the biggest markets of alchemy in this continent. I sent this correspondence to share my knowledge, as well as some insights into the purpose of alchemy itself. For as magical as it seems, we must remember, alchemy is nothing more than the study of matter. As mana has its own fount of energy, it has properties and can be utilized. Here, it will be your next assignment, and you take a look into the rest of the letter, Varuna, and you see a list on how to produce potions of speed.
Ooh.
Good, good.
That's
Some
so
Noliers.
fucking cool.
Forget the rest.
And Karen says, you'll find a list of ingredients and instructions on how to perform this concoction. I wish you the best on your travels. Keep me posted if you run into any troubles that might require any of my intellect or insight. Also, I would like for you to report me on the status of your friend. I do worry about her condition, especially with all the news around about Manticore sightings. I hope she is well. That'll be all. May the goddess bless thy path.
She neatly folds it, puts it away, and then she starts eating.
Really good, Eustace. 10 out of 10.
Thank
I
you,
have
Lance.
to agree. It was very good. Thank you.
Wait, who ate mine?
I look at the crumbs all around her mouth.
Sui, I knew you would eat mine. Now I'm gonna starve.
No, I'm good. Took my only source of food.
And I'm gonna say that at this point, after eating and drinking, everybody, you leave for the night. And I'm gonna bring back an old good song. Give me a second. As you all kind of like split off to do a bit of your nightly routine. Some of you go to the bathroom. Some of you take a small shower after eating. Leave your stuff in your rooms. I'm gonna roll something. There is a small moment during this movement on the night routine when walking to the corridors of the Nine Cup lands. You meet eye to eye with Varuna on the corridors on the second floor.
Oh, hey.
Oh, Lance. Having a walk before bed, I assume?
Yeah. But no, about that about the store.
Look,
It's
Lance.
away.
Here's the deal. You can lay with whoever you want and do whatever you want outside of whatever mission we're on or anything like that. But just be smart about it.
Okay.
The last thing that you need is for any kind of complications on the outside to distract you from what we're doing.
Hang on. First of all, I'm not laying with anybody.
That's none of my
Right.
business.
Look, I got you some things while we're out today. Gonna pass over the bloodthirsty Bastory and a potion of invisibility.
You got this for me?
Yeah, I think it's a dagger, but apparently it's really good and helpful with healing, and I know you have like a like a fast invisibility, but this one will last you like a whole hour, so if you really needed it.
Well, thank you. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I meant to give this to you. I almost forgot that I had it. She's gonna pull out the bandolier potions, I think. What's it called? No, not the bandolier potions. I'm stupid. It's the sorry. The freaking bandolier of the elements. It's that one. Party inventory. And there we go.
You didn't expect me to get you anything, but you got me the most useful thing I've ever seen.
Well, Zoe made a comment that you could probably use it, and I agreed with her. And it just means that you owe me more. So, I mean, you can use it if you want, or you could like not. You can sell it if you want to get something else. It's not like I care.
No, I'm gonna use it. Puts it on.
It looks nice on you. I'm glad that you find it helpful.
Yeah, it's amazing. Thanks, and thank Zoe too.
I will. I'll tell her that you said that.
Yeah. Before I go, I just want to say I'd had a good time last night or the other night.
You see her cheeks get a little bit pink, and she kind of like wrings her hands in front of her. I did too. I appreciated your warmth. You were really comfy. I've never fallen asleep next to someone before. That surprised me.
It means a lot. Hey, maybe we can do it again sometime.
Before you guys leave, I would like to move to another part of the Ninth Cup where Eustace, you're kind of like sitting on the third floor, kind of like overlooking through a window to the rest of the city. You've never seen a city like this before. You're a bit of a country boy, one could say.
Country bumpkin.
A country bumpkin. As you hear footsteps walking towards you, you find Zoe.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Alright, I'll just I can't get used to this place. It's big.
You don't like it?
Looks kind of round. Just take some getting used to, that's all. Alright, did you need something?
did want to speak with you.
Spin the
But-
chair around.
The view is nice here with you.
Pull up a chair then, kiddo.
She scooches a chair over.
Hold on.
She takes off her cape and just starts throwing shit out of it.
Oh, here it is.
Pulls out a jacket.
I got you this.
Kind of takes from your hands. Want me this?
Yeah. I thought it would look good, especially on you and with your hat.
That's really sweet of you, Zoe. I love it. It'll look great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like it?
I love it. He'll like put his hand out for a second, and then he'll lean over and give her a hug. Thanks, kiddo.
I was a little worried I was gonna lose you today.
Lose me? It'll be much harder than that.
Until we found your head and you started yapping, then I felt a lot better.
You know, I'm no Varuna, but I can still yap with the best of them.
And at the area whisper, "Watch it, bitch."
I also got this for Lance.
Shows you the ring of evasion.
Wow. You're giving everyone gifts. You're feeling real generous today.
Yeah. Well, about that. You told me.
You see her like rocking on the chair a little bit, swinging her feet.
Told me that they fought and Varuna won. So I was thinking maybe I'll give this to Lance and let him win against me.
There.
Think that's a good idea.
It's a great idea, little sprout. Pat you on the shoulder.
Good. You wait here. I'll go tell them right now. What?
He's very torn.
Come on, it'll be quick. Everyone's gonna go to bed soon anyways.
Maybe in the morning.
In the morning?
Yeah.
You think he's asleep already?
Yeah, he's he told me that's how he's so good at sneaking. Good night's rest. Most important part.
Okay. Well, I'll tell Vern about my plan then.
And she hugs you.
He, he hugs her back and just stares up for a second. And he'll whisper just a little too quiet for it here. I tried.
And she runs off.
You go get him, kid.
You come back. Oh fuck! Give me a second. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. So you two. The night is dying out as the moon rises over the tavern.
Well,
It's
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Nice watching the sunset with you again.
Yeah. It is really nice. Although, wasn't really paying attention to the sunset.
Yeah, the ocean's really pretty too. I've never been near one before. I've heard that they were big, but this goes on and on
Talking
and
about
on.
you, Verna.
You see her get like really flustered, really red in the face, and her eyes kind of dart around like in a panic. Until she turns to you and she, with both her hands on either side of your head, she like pulls you down and she kisses you on the forehead.
Ugh.
You're not such a bad look at yourself.
Yeah. Well, the scarf helps.
She raises a hand and she like tugs at it a little bit to see if you'll let her pull it down.
It's like slightly hesitant, but then he just lets you do it.
I might be a little biased, but I think you look about it.
There's no way.
Sure there is. You might like to hide your smiles, but you got a really handsome one.
He tries to play it cool, but he's clearly like slightly flustered. Yeah.
She gets up on her tippy toes, so she's like as close to eye level with him as she can. And your eyes are really pretty.
I gotta find a way to stop you talking. And he's gonna kiss her the lips.
She's gonna wrap her arms around his neck and hug him.
As you guys do that, Zoe, you enter the corridor.
Gremlin hour.
Let.
Oh, Zoe.
Bruno's gonna
Hey.
release him when he pulls away.
Oh, sorry, Bruno's telling me you got this,
No. Wow,
You see tears coming out of her eyes. I have to talk to Eustace about stuff.
Zoe,
are
wait,
you okay?
wait.
No,
what?
no, 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 no. Wait. Yeah, bye. And she just leaves the rig. Ding, 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 ding.
She came from the direction of your room, didn't she? On that side of the inn? Do you think
I
someone
don't
said
know.
something mean to her or something that hurt her feelings?
I don't know.
Well, I have all night to figure it out if she'll talk to me. She's a stubborn one.
Yeah. I hope she does. That's, I don't like to see her cry.
I haven't seen her cry yet. I don't know what could possibly be going on.
Shit. Well, you should probably go then. I'll go to my room, because Eustace will probably tell me something, and then, well, you have to be there for Zoe.
I hope you rest well.
Yeah, you too.
Probably won't happen, but we'll see.
Yeah. Wonder what's wrong.